There we go. Dude, why does it... I don't even know why... Dude, I have a hardware off mic and I can hear myself. Why? Or I don't hear myself, I just hear the mic aux thing. Let me try this again, one sec. Yo, it must be partially on. That's what it is. Because I heard it when I put down my headphones for a second. And... yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna overanalyze this. I think it just has like a... It could be partially on the microphone or whatever, which is not a good thing. I don't like that, but yeah. What can you do though? That's life. All right, I have a rough idea of what I want to do. I basically have a lot of, well, I don't want to say I have a lot to do, but I have stuff to do with this thing. Because getting to moving your transport to space elevators is like a major overhaul. Because every planet essentially needs a space elevator and also needs transit for bringing space elevator cables around. So I don't know. Also, it's going to scan because they updated mods recently. Yeah, you can see it going and doing its thing. Is there actually anything else I need to do over here? I don't think there is. I think we just head back. I think I got kind of everything I needed to. I mean, obviously barrel is a bit of a... Well, actually, no, I think we have a lot of barrel anyways. Yeah, we do. So we're going to eventually do something with that, but just not right now. Let me see. Because, like, moving to... Like, that's something I never did before, which is moving all my ships to another type of transit, essentially. That's going to be a big change. That's why I haven't really bothered to really adjust anything else over here. So we're going to have to see how it goes. That was Vulcanite again. Let me just have a quick peek through. I think I made another one over here, right? Yeah, I did. It's unfortunately still a little bit laggy right now. Hey, this 2.8 mil wouldn't be bad to go into. Let me just see how many stops I have available. Well, I have one over here. One over here. That one has not been... You know, I think just updating that one to prod modules would be actually probably the best thing I can do. Oh my god. It's lag. Alright. I think it just needs an update on one or two of them. That's what I'll do actually while I'm here. I'll do that. Oh, UPS falling, 2018. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, some of these are done too. they're just going crazy. It'll finish at some point. You know, just at whatever time it wants to. Quite honestly, I did not need it to be like that much. Like the guy who wrote the mods that made it like recalculate all that stuff really should have made it a lot like leaner in terms of that, you know. Because I don't need my my things to just regenerate like that fast. Yet here we are, and he decided that it should be that way. Alright, I think it's starting to clean up a little bit. No, it's definitely not. Alright, how many did I give it to here for the, Alright, let's see. I just want it to be a little bit faster than that. I figure this is a hell of a lot better than that. But yeah, no, I'm... Oh, I learned how some... your poor PC. Yeah, no kidding. There we go. It finished now. There you go. You can tell that it's like... I don't know. That mod... I would fork it, honestly. So Dad didn't do that and wasn't so intensive, but yeah. How you doing? I'll see you. If that's how you say your name. Sorry if I didn't say it right. The thing is, I was actually like trying to play Path of Exile and stream it on Discord, and that also was having a huge bottleneck apparently on my PC. But then again, like, I can kind of forgive it because again, that's the Proton stuff going on. So that mod needs a rate limiter. That's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm like, can I just fork it and just add that in, and also like give it better compatibility with SE? That would be nice. I would like that one, but yeah, I don't know. Because its compatibility is sort of sketch right now. But I think the rest of these have been basically moved over. There's actually one exception actually to the rule. It's, I think, these two down here. So that one I did do. This one I did not. And I probably should because it's like the last outpost I think that is still using the old miners on this planet, yeah. I can basically guarantee you that. It was one of the first as well, so it's a good one to actually change over. Everything else has been basically mined out, so yeah, it's just an 8.5. It'll get done. Let's get rid of these all. My inclination is, why not just do this? And we could even, like, give it all the speeds in the world. Whoops. Dang it. Do I not have enough prods? I guess I don't. This is a little bit too much. That, I'm gonna spend my day watching my Archosphere folding design. Oh, right, you were talking about that. Did you, do you remember what my solution was in my other SE game? Because that one was, excellent, by the way. I had a lot of fun with that one. Do you know how much my first blue orange that I make? The numbers looked at 1 per second, look daunting. You have an idea with your number divided by 10? I did 200. Did I do 200? Actually, you know what? The science I have right now is still the same, by the way. I never upgraded to prods or anything. So I'll tell you how much I'm making right now per minute. I'm making 300. There you go. So apparently 300 was the number that went for. So you can do 30 and it's fine. The space stuff. Oh, the 4 after red and teal. Oh, oh, okay. So here's the thing you have to understand. The first tier of sciences is well, okay. First off, you want to basically rush beacons. That's the first things first. Second off, yeah, don't overbuild it. Build a little bit. I'm gonna have to upgrade these too. Don't overbuild it, but essentially the number I went for. So this is how you do it. Like, fuck, I don't have the prods. 1 second. Sorry. So what I targeted was for, like, let's say production science pack. I targeted like 400 apparently. I guess for that one. But for the ones that are like the bigger ones, I basically started with where's it at? Is this it? Yeah. So for Energy Science Pack, I basically went for, I wanted 1000 Energy Science Pack 4 in the end. But as you'll notice, that it requires ever decreasing amounts of science packs. So actually, technically speaking, I only need 250 Science Pack 1. So, and that was it. We actually don't have any more production module 4s, I just realized. Is there a reason why we don't? Besides the fact the game hates me. Well, I guess there's a bunch over here. Yeah, I think I might as well just bring that rocket over. Yeah, let's just bring it. It's not it. This one is it. Oh, thank God you do per minute. I thought it was per second. No. That was per minute. So 1,000 per minute was what I wanted for tier 4. So overbuilding is a massive trap, yeah, because there's a lot of things that add efficiency to it, which is why, like, since I've already played the mod pack, I kind of know what I'm doing in terms of like what I'm gonna have in the end. So like I'm gonna use extended energy insight 4, things like that. So if you just do that, and then you can get like much more accurate numbers, I would say, with it. So that's the key to it, actually. So if you're doing, yeah, it'd be for normie, 25 per minute. I guess so. What's going on with my UPS right now? I don't even know. I guess we'll check that out in a moment here. I like your I like the way you say that. It's that much for normie. All right, let me see here. But yeah, that would be pretty accurate then. Yeah. Oops. Dang it! I wanted this one. I kind of said it to it before, which is that like doing a challenge like this, it essentially is meaning that you're basically adding a lot more. What's it called? You're just adding a lot more outposts and things. That's what you're really doing, you know. It's the reason why. Okay, it stopped for some reason when I was scrolling up. I don't know why. I think it was one of my other mods, but that's okay. Is there anything actually up here or no? No, there isn't. All right. Normies, though. And that would be... yeah, that's basically one. Alright, that basically handles all of, I think, the things I wanted this thing to do. Just having one last look around. No one's fine. No one's fine. A lot of these I just kind of upgraded and then was like, yeah. That one's okay. Well, you're scanning spatial logistics beyond feeding one machine everything. A little bit, yes. Just slightly. A little bit. Don't shame me. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go back to where we were going before. Here, occupying orbit. Oops, didn't mean to take all that. Where's my... I just want that another nuclear fuel. Alright. Apparently I'm missing just one. There we go. Needs a bit more fuel. The second tier of beacons is almost twice as strong. Didn't think it was that much of a difference. Yep. And, well, you mean like, well, if you're referring to, let me just get on the way and I'll show you some stuff. go throw this back in here. Just trying to head back to where I was going before. Also, I learned how to do SR lashes last night because some of the guys in my Discord were trying to do the 900-degree steam challenge. It wasn't really a challenge that I came up with. It was just something that like I had talked about. So we just zoom out a little bit. Beacons. So yeah, so essentially basic beacons start out with a module power 4. So when it says module power 4, it's essentially saying this. It's going like, if you were to have 8 speed modules in there, it's like having 4 speed modules in total because they're 50% transmission efficiency kind of thing. That's how that works kind of thing. So that means since you're going on 1 beacon per building, that's essentially you're adding 4 modules to either 4 efficiencies or 4 speeds or a mix of the two to a building. Compact and wide area are the same. They just require a different number of module slots essentially. But I feel that wide area beacon is superior now overall. So this one now says 50 module slots at 50% efficiency for 7.5. So you're right, that is almost twice as good. So that's the reason I rushed it first, by the way. And so, because I figured that would it's less I have to refactor on all my builds. Energy science is OP. It gives you like rails to start, and then it goes into beacons. And the third thing you get is like supercomputers, which is a good thing too to get. And that's it. And then when you go to the next tier, it's like 20 module slots for power of 10. So it's like this one doubles, but the next one's like only like a third better. But that one's easier to upgrade because that's the same size and you don't have to really change anything. So, but that comes really late too, so you can't depend upon it. Like we're talking about like 400 to 500 hours. We're gonna have these at some point. Oh, I guess my ship sustained a little bit of damage. I probably shouldn't have it going this fast, but I do. Yeah, I'll go to 60 or something. You know, this is a surprisingly agile ship for what it's doing, you know? But then again, that's why, right here, so. Don't forget also, you're gonna need the broad catalogs and things like that. You're gonna need that to make speed, productivities, and efficiencies if you feel that you want to get that. They are needed for that process, so. So you may want to overbuild it slightly, just slightly too much. But then again, like I'm saying, like target like maybe 30 for research or something. I don't even know. I wonder if the ship would work better with steam power. I wish. Oh, you mean like to have lasers? Yeah. I don't want to redo this one because I want to get the ships, which I'm gonna get. Yeah. So about that, I'm thinking about it. This is my. Want to have my space gear? I think I want to have my space gear right now. Okay, what's our next goal? Okay, so we have space elevators. Do we have all the fluids being made here? Probably not. That's the first thing I think I want to do. Also, yeah, I haven't quite finished that either. What was this supposed to be for? Oh yeah, it's the both kinds of fluids. Yeah, I didn't make a thing for the chemical gel yet. Alright, let's do that first. Because I actually didn't hook these up to anything, so that's the first thing I'd want to do. This is, by the way, making 43, so me just a sec. Oh. So I have to turn it down by a notch. Don't get me wrong, it's totally rad music, but it's too noisy for me. Damn it. Yeah, these are not quite what I want them to be. And these also cannot really be in here anyway, so, because I have them slightly misaligned anyways. Actually, I should do... No, I can't do that. Never mind. No. Yeah, this would work. You personally went out and got all the resources except Vita after doing prod science? Yeah, so the issue I have right now is I do want to go to space elevators for every single planet, right? And if I do that, it will be, like, it's fine to do it. But, like, there's a lot of infrastructure I need to change as well. So right now I still have way too much stuff on, like, Novice being made that, like, is inefficient, like these weird sciences, the LDS, whatever this is. Did I do the, drone? No, I didn't do these yet. I should do these. Oops. Let's do that first. Yeah, okay, so Space Probe rocket silo is important. It's, yeah. I'm in one of those weird spots that I'm like trying to think to myself, what's the best way for me to move this away? Also, why is it... Something just occurred to me. Why does it still have petroleum in here? I think I said everything under 1K, but it's literally 1K. I guess it's not being used or something? I guess if it was being used more, it would essentially, yeah, it's going now. Is it gonna, like, have some kind of weird issue with this? I don't even know. 1 second. Let's check this out, what it does. Oh no, it actually got rid of it all. I find that weird that the pumps don't actually get rid of it all, so... Is it stream skipping? I hope not. It doesn't say I'm dropping frames, so... Apparently someone says no. Alright, there's your space probe rocket silos. I think the pump needs to be attached directly to the tank for guaranteed removal of fluid. Yeah, you might be right on that. I'll try that out. Well, this one I can't quite get to hook up directly to it, but we'll see if it improves when I do that. This is the next best thing I can do for it. Because I guess it's just a pump kind of in the middle there. But I can't put one directly on it. Then again, there isn't one directly on it here anyway, so that doesn't matter either way. That's fine. Follower robots, let's just keep that going. Oh yeah, I can hook that up. Neat. Hopefully this will work. Actually, let's see if we can do a slightly better one than that. Yeah, it's good. Can you cargo rockets between solar systems, or is it only ships? You can cargo rocket. You can use cargo rockets, but they will have a huge penalty to cargo. It's the cargo multiplier that it has. Whatever it's called. Huge penalty to that. The cargo loss multiplier. You're gonna lose a lot of stacks if you use cargo rockets, and plus they're prohibitively extremely expensive. So that is also a good reason not to do that. So essentially, you can, but you shouldn't. Yeah, the loss too. Yeah, the loss is huge. Do you know how it works, by the way, for the cargo loss? Because I can explain that one. How bad that effectively becomes, unfortunately. You lose a lot more than you think for cargo. Yeah. It's per stack. You would like it within the solar system. It's like I keep like 97% of things that launch from Cornetto, but if I were to launch it from like a asteroid field out in the middle of nowhere, out of my solar system, that goes down to like 50%. So you lose like half of it. Not to mention the logistics of having to bring fuel into the middle of nowhere is also challenging. It depends if that asteroid field has like methane ice or something. I'm not saying it's not doable, and you also have to bring the cargo sections too. Those I don't think you would lose. You can actually cargo those over, because those are unique stacks. But if you're trying to do like Naquium or something, yeah, no. Forget about it, you know? That is the challenge. I would say it's to the point where it's not really worth it to try and make that work. So I'm gonna do it a little bit bigger than that. There you go. Why do I say 90k? I guess I was trying to allow for a bit of room for failure or something, or what? Technically, I can wait for a full load. Cause you just add these as part of it. Maybe I didn't have them before. Nope, not 10. Sand rock is for raccoons doable if you have deep patches and happen to have methane ice and ice available. Again, you need to still also bring the things. It's just not worth it. It's just better to do the ships, though, I feel. You're denying a uranium core planet, but fuel costs take your moon 12 minutes to process? Dang. Well, that'll be a lot. Alright, that's all the chemical gel we need. Do we have, like, as much as we can in there? We do. Is this still making some, or what is it doing? Oh, it's, yeah, there's some petroleum, like, trickling in right now. Well, I'm gonna try and get it to use the remainder of the fuel that it has there. Because I think we're... Well, the things we don't have is, I don't have anything to replace the contaminated cosmic water system that I created here. Yeah, and it's full again. Which means that's a problem, because that means it needs to stop taking cosmic water from here. Fuck. Forgot about that, actually. I think I gotta, like... I want to say I want to pipe it up here, but I think that's a little bit too far for that. Where is the train for that? Wait, that's not the right one. Oh, I guess I was... Oh, I see. I have it going the wrong way. For all of them. You know what? This is a good idea, actually. I'm gonna go get it to pick it up from this other place. And then I'll have it bring it over there, actually. I do need to get rid of this, though, somehow. I don't know what to do with it, though, yet. I mean, I could just make another place that basically just processes contaminated fluid or something. I don't know. How much space do I have here right now? I didn't really give it myself any space for, like, a depot here. I really wanted a depot here. Oh yeah, I even had like the Cryonite slush in a weird spot. That I didn't finish either. Yeah, that I didn't quite think about it. Ugh. True infant oil. Do you think it's worth doing vacuum processing on the ground with prod models, or is it better to do it in place? My honest answer to that... One second. Let me go to the Naquium plate train. I'll just do like 100 to make it real simple, right? So this is the ingots. So I haven't looked at really the production chain a whole lot. I think we want Naquium powder, right, for that. Okay, this is a little bit weird. One second, let me actually read what this does. Naquium powder comes from... That's not the one. Oh yeah, that is the one, actually. Jeez, what is this production chain now? This is a crazy production chain now. I haven't actually seen this yet. I was gonna actually, like, give you a educated answer, but give me a minute here. Okay, what do I need? Crushed, and then refined. And then I guess I need to say... Alright, so you have some prod models for this. Okay, let's put this up by another 0, just to give the more extreme example of it, right? So... Okay, there's your crush, and there's your naquidite. Whatever the hell this is. Sorry. Alright, there you go. Okay, here we go. So, yeah, this is the new-ish production chain. I guess this one doesn't matter, but anyways. But... when you look at it, like here, you get iridium powder from flippin' naquidite? Damn. You gotta give it iridium plates, too. Well, shucks. Well, here's the thing I was going to tell you, and I don't know if it's possible for you, but... if you do naquidite... so the stack size for naquidite is 10, but the stack size for crushed naquidite is 20. It's twice as much, right? So if you could at least crush it in the place that you're doing it at, that would be really good. However, it has all these weird byproducts, so if you could manage to figure that out, that would be good. But there's a lot of weird byproducts to it. So it might be simplest just to bring the raw naquidite over, actually. I know, I was considering crushing it just in the place where it was at, but yeah. This is the new uses everything, correct. That's a new production chain for it. The old production chain was, I have to say, a lot easier. So... Where is this train doing? Alright, what I'll probably do is I'll make this into a requester for now. Reason being is we actually just need to bring it over, so... okay, let me also melt down the rest of this stuff. There we go. Not much water left needed for this either. So I had to think real hard on this one. And I'm gonna have to move this coal somewhere else too, because it needs some water here as well. There's one other thing that needed water, I think. Was it sulfur? But I don't need sulfur. Yes, I do. I need it for this thing. All right. So we do need a little bit of it. Iron powder compresses well. You can make a lot of it and throw that as a byproduct into a warehouse or ship it back. Yeah, I think it's gonna be I'll cross that bridge when I come to it, because I actually don't know what I want to do for that now. So. I literally could not tell you what I want to do for that. It was definitely a little bit harder than I thought it would be when I looked at it, so. I thought it would be more straightforward. Apparently, yeah, the fact it needs a little bit of everything kind of throws a little curveball your way. What here? Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, this one I'll worry about probably soonish, actually. I'll just move that over here for now, because I do want to have that somewhere. You know, it's kickstarted by shipping crush and eventually doing more of the chain in place. Your tank science maybe makes shipping crush less useful. I think shipping crushed is the way to go, but I'm not actually sure now, to be honest. I don't know yet. It's something I have to think about, but I don't really want to think about it right now. So it is a challenge I'm gonna have to solve at some point, so. Let's do get good, no group. Doesn't let me like paste it multiple times. All right, Cronite. Here until you're full, and go here until you're empty. I kind of need it to. Oh, we'll just wait for it. It'll do its thing. Where's the Cronite stop? Where's it at? It's not here. Right, I had this garbage. Oh, that's sad. Oh right, I forgot I had a little thing here for it. I might make an actual more official stop than this one, because this one's kind of a little bit of the shit, so. What other trains use this one? Oh, it's used by this one as well. Alright, that's why I did that. Alright, well, I guess I could just, throw another one into here, I guess. That would work. Why are you enabled? Anyways. I don't know why I was turned on. You also can it to the border system, pick it up there. I'll cut the travel time by 80%. Yeah. Honestly, scaling up Nakodite haulers is actually not a bad thing. I remember I had like, I had like 8 of them in my previous run. That's what I did to get, and that was on times 10 science. 8 wasn't actually a terrible number for it. at least I didn't think it was a terrible number. So I thought this was a bit on the weird side. Here we go. And just load in some landing pads and that's it. I didn't think it was that bad. Oh, yeah, I just realized. I think I just renamed it away. And, oh no, they're fine, never mind. I was gonna say, I think I named it something I shouldn't have, but I didn't. It's okay. Well, no, I was thinking of the train station logic, which it would basically name something to go with it away, which I wouldn't like. But that's fine, it worked out. And there we go, we got Cryonite now. Which means that this lovely stop can probably just go away. I just need to basically offer it over here and that's it. I don't think it's used in anything else, is it? I don't know. I guess we'll just deal with it when we kind of get to it. Yeah, these are basically done. There you go. That's one less thing I have to deal with this. And they can just bring over Cryonite rods, I don't care. Construction bots will basically handle it. So, that's it for that. One less station that has to bring material up here, and yeah, and I also had rockets for it as well, so. And this is a Cryonite provider. Just allow 2 trains over here because there is some stops here that it can essentially come to. And that's all I have to do for that. Okay. So I was a bit concerned on this front, and I also need to add conditions for those train stops that I have not done yet. Because it's as effectively right now, it's just allowing as many trains as it can basically support here. So let's not have that happen. Oh yeah, we're gonna do some SR latching because I learned how those work, and those are kind of cool. So I was intrigued to try it from my Discord, who was trying to make a lovely 900-degree steam system, which I also learned how to do as well. If everything is less than... How much is in here right now? 63? Let's say under 20k. So essentially what it does, and I'll make one right here actually for this. I don't think I ever did make a. This is not connected, is it? Okay, it kind of is, but I can kind of de-connect it. Yeah, so this one's a separate power network right here. No, it's connected. Fuck. Why is it connected? What is it connected by? How is that connected? Well, luckily it's not using the turbines. Oh, no input fluid. Well, that would be a separate issue. Because it's being used immediately over here, that's why. Is the latch just... Oh, that would be why. It was screwed up. I guess I turned it on and never turned it off. Good, go me. I'm like, oh, it's gonna deal with the CME. Alright, so this is a good excuse to actually go make this SR latch system that we were just talking about. So I need an accumulator here. So you need some deciders. I think it's just 3. Yeah, that should be all it needs for that. Oh, this needs to be on the other power network too. Yeah, this one's on the entire network. Oh, because that pump, yeah, that pump needs to be powered by that. Is that in a road port? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's pretty much a cornerstone of my critical factory process. Well, I didn't quite know. Okay, so I'm not... I'll say this. I'm not really... I did do a little bit of electronics, like in like high school engineering kind of thing. I'm not too much into it, and definitely didn't learn what an SR latch is. But then I kind of figured out what it was, and I'm like, oh, that's really cool, I should use that. I don't know why I don't use that in my factory. Because as you can see by this layout here, I effectively did not do it at all, so... So, I'll tell you how it works. It's like... So it's essentially... Oops, that's not it. So it's essentially you have a set signal and you have a reset signal. That's essentially what it stands for. So all it does is you connect it to itself with the set signal. So it's basically saying that once the set signal has been sent over, so we're going to look at the accumulator charge. So when the accumulator is less than 20%, we'll say, we will set the circuit like that, right? So what it will do is it will now go into loop here. So it's doing a set. So now that the set is greater than R, so because there was no R signal, then it's going to have it now be 2, right? Then this condition gets essentially met. It goes over 20% for the accumulator charge. But it's waiting for that R signal to essentially come back, which is kind of cool. So then we say if the accumulator charge is, if it's greater than 100 or 90, let's say, we then reset this. We do the reset signal, so that turns it off. I believe that's how it works. Yeah, and so now it's not even on right now. So it's got no input signal on right now. So there you go. That's it. That's all it is. So now basically S will be enabled if it's between 20 and 90, and that's it. That's all you have to do, which is pretty interesting. And this one we were going to say if S is greater than 0, we don't need that anymore. And we're going to check these for... You can explain this all this one, it's still going to be magic to you? Okay. I don't even have to explain it. Like, it's like... I could also demonstrate it, which would be kind of cool. There, you went fast, you didn't catch up, but you overall get the idea. Okay, it works like this. It goes like this. Let's say we have the... I'm just going to copy what I just did there to kind of show you what it does. Because you're right, I didn't explain it that well, and I feel like I want to explain it much better, right? So, I put the same condition in here. I'll put a light over here to show you when it's on. So... This light is the condition if it's over, if S is greater than 0 essentially right now. So this is the accumulator charge. So we can actually we can actually fake it like this. So we can say this is our accumulator right here. So we're gonna say the accumulator. So the accumulator right now is at 1%, right? So essentially the circuit is now on for the accumulator. It's basically saying, oh, I need to turn on the steam battery, right? That's what it's doing. So what it's doing is it's coming through here. So accumulator is 1%. This is accumulator is less than 20%. It sets the signal, so it says it's a set. It's saying turn the circuit on. Turn it on, man. This is the worst condition possible. That's what it's doing, right? And the reset is not set, obviously, because there's only 1%, so it's not going to reset until it's 90%. So let's say we now bring it up to, now it's 50% of the accumulator charge, right? So now it's no longer saying it's the worst condition ever, right? But you notice the circuit is still on. The reason why the circuit's still on is because this is the SR latch. That's what that's doing. It's doing like a loop between itself and saying as long as S is less than R, and it already has an S signal from itself, because it was enabled earlier, then kind of, you know, keep it going. And to get to the reset condition, we have to make it like 100%, right? Now the light turned off, and so it's no longer needed, right? And that's how it goes. So now it's back to being off, right? So it's saying, so now reset is on, the set is not set at all, and then that's it, because it's in the ideal state, right? And I can actually turn it down back to 50%, and 50% you saw before had it on, but that was only because it reached the critical condition, right? So just because you go to 50% again doesn't mean it turns back on. But then if I turn it back down to like 15%, it turns back on. Then I can have it go to 50, then it's still on, and then it turns off when it's 100%, and that's it. So, keeps itself enabled that way, correct. Is there a latch design that only requires one commutator? I'm not sure, actually. I think depending upon the condition, you can maybe have it do one combinator, but it's sometimes easier to kind of figure it out based upon that. I would keep it that. I would use the double, but yeah, I'm not too sure. But hopefully that explains it a lot better for you what it's doing and why I'm doing it. Oh, this single combinator misunderstood. 2-year combinators are triggering the... Oh, this is a single combinator you're saying? Yeah, they're just setting the conditions for the SR latch, yeah. That's all they were doing. Well, you're not really saving any UPS or anything if you're just gonna do, like, train stops or something. It's just the same thing, just slightly more complicated, you know? No reason to really do that one. I kind of want to change these over, but I don't want to do that right now. Oh wait, our cannons are going good, nice. You know, this was the other thing I was going to do. I was thinking of adding some additional weapons delivery cannons to, you know, deliver my weapons. But I'm thinking about it now. Nah, I don't think I need to do that. Alright, let's let the bots do their thing. Alright, I think this one may have completely gone through all of it, right? Yeah, no, this is definitely for sure done, because there's no more fuel. I don't even know where it's like making this phantom fuel from. Who knows? Yeah, these are done too. Get rid of these. Carbonite can also go away too. Oops, not those. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do... Where's he at? You know, I just realized I didn't really add any conditions for this to have a depot, but this is what this place was going to be for. That was going to be our depot. But I'll still leave it alone for now. I feel like I did shove a little bit too much into this one place. Ironically, the chemical gel may have been better on the other side, actually. But I don't know. I'll leave it be for now. I don't want to mess around with that too much. My goodness, the bots. Yeah, that's part of the, Oh, wait. Let's do other way. Part of the fun of having a little system like I have here. This is also likely why it was also stalled. Because I was just moving this over. Yeah, there's... Oh, well, there's only one requester, actually, for it, so that's fine. I'll leave it alone for now. Alright, so we need Cryonite, and we need, Cryonite Light, or whatever. No, I'm just kidding. It's just Cryonite. I do find it really cool that this game supports something like an SR latch. It is kind of neat. But yeah, it's very much an like a electrical engineering concept or something, I guess. So. Do I need to do anything else with this, or what? I might actually have it go from the top, actually. How much does it make? 43, okay. That's why when I first originally saw it, I'm like, wow, I'm gonna have to learn that, and I learned it, and that was it. You only have to learn something once, guys. Don't be afraid. No, but when I saw people doing it, I'm like, that looks really straightforward. Well, not straightforward, but it looks like something I'd want to be able to do in the game, so it'd make a lot of my little problems easier with my, like, the way I did my CME batteries and things like that, so... And then I figured it out, so... It'll just be playing around in editor mode, trying to get it to work with 900-degree steam batteries, by the way. Which is actually, by the way, I don't know if anyone wants to see my 900-degree steam batteries, because those are really cool, actually. Those ones are neat. I have it, like, right here. I made one right there. So, this is a bit of a complicated wiring, but I think what I'll do is, when I get to that point, I'll actually just make it from scratch. Just to show you what it's like, what it's all about. I feel like it would be really confusing for me just to start with that and go like, okay, we're doing a weird steam mixing setup. But it was really fun to do, I'll say. Oh, this doesn't need, this needs fucking iron and copper. I knew it needed one of them. I forgot which one it was. I wish I could just have it come by train, but I wish I could, by the way. There is enough space down here for it, so I could do it. I'll see. You're pretty sure that they're complete? I have iron plates and copper plates, and I would like to just bring that by bot, but it kind of breaks my rule of not making things by bot all the time, just because. Sulfur. The thing is, here's the two things I want to know. The first one is, do I use it in anything else? Or not? Oh, it's used in productivity modules. Yeah, you know what? I think we're gonna have a train for it, and also Vitalic epoxy. It's used in enriched vulcanite. Well, that's not important. Chemical science specs as well. Technically, I could just bring it down from the bottom, and then that's it. Okay, I think we may actually do that. We might just have like a little stop that makes it. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. It's so easy to make, and I don't need, you know what, I don't need it in space. I'm looking at all this stuff. You don't really need it. This also needs the cryonite slush, unfortunately. It's just the fact it needs petroleum and water, which kind of stinks. Is it made of anything else? Like a smaller building, perhaps? Product of sulfur. Nope. just mega buildings, that's all you can do. Alright, then on that front... Because it needs, like, a lot of copper and a lot of iron, too. which I hate. Yeah. It's too much vocal, 1 sec. There you go. I don't even think, to be honest, I don't think I need that much thermofluid anyways. I don't recall, yeah, I never made a whole lot of it, because it does recycle really well. This is also assuming I'm using the most efficient recipe for it, I'm sure. To be honest though, UPS-wise, I think I'd prefer to not use the most efficient recipe anyway. Oh no, actually no, it's not that bad actually. I don't know. I don't want to use the really inefficient one, that's the main thing. Alright, let's start with a 4-1 then. We'll do that then. So it means yeah, so the train has to come here. It probably needs a little bit more space than that. It's a lot of fluid it needs as well. Dang. You can't cannon crushed holmonite, really? That's kind of sad. Oh yeah, that's right. They wouldn't have one, would they, for that? Yeah, well that's where rockets or damn. You're right. Delivery cannons suck. Well, to be fair though, you want to be processing on the planet anyways. So, never mind. I take it back. Although you can deliver cannon helium chloride. Clearly they kind of thought that you do one of them. Wait, what's the stack size of helium chloride? Let's see. So, yeah, okay, so my opinion was that holmonite ore or like base ores are really terrible to bring around now because it's like 20 stack size, and I want to basically crush it locally, right? And crushed holmonite, where's it at? That one is 50 stack size, so that one's really good, right, to bring around. Well, not really good, but it's good to train around locally on the planet. But helium chloride is also 50. Really? What do you need for that process? I mean, the chloride, I bet it's used in something else, isn't it? Ingredient 10, no it's not. Why is that just like a random one that you can do? Oh, but it's the product of all this stuff, that's why. Yeah, dude, at that point you're like most of the way there. You might as well just make it into ingots. Because all you need for this is like the, oh, I guess you need the copper cable for it. Yeah, I don't know, man. Chlorine condenses a lot, though. Yeah. I still don't know. That's still really awkward to me. Oh, that's terrible. Per machine. Oh, wait, 8 for 8? Did I select this wrong? No, I didn't. Yeah, those are too slow. I'm kind of thinking about how to do this one. But I think no matter what, I'm kind of boned. Unless I space that out a little bit differently, except I can't. I want to have like sulfur go into here, and I can't have it close enough because then it blocks these ports for it. So doing this purely by train is actually extremely difficult. It's either that or I have like at least 2 inserters for it. Well, yeah, it wants 2 inserters for it. Do I really want to do that? I think no matter what, I think it's kind of bad anyway. So it makes way too much of it too. That's the other thing. That's why I kind of want to have sulfur in the pickup location. So you know what? Let's just do that. Well, the thing is though, for needing sulfur, you need both water and you need petroleum gas. So it's like, yeah. Which is both here, and I like it being here. Or I got another train over here that just picks up sulfur or something, I don't know. But I don't need it for anything else, fuck. Ugh. Do I just give in and just put like a belt down for this guy? I feel like it's best with a belt here in this one case. Do I give in? Do I give in, guys? Do I put down one belt? How many people will lose respect? Oh, Kodiak already lost respect for me even suggesting it. But it makes so much sense here. I can have it come down the little thing here, you know, and it will work great. Inserter chain with chests? No. Just no belts. Yeah. But you're doing the same thing, which is like to, you know, extend it. To make a train of inserters. Use cargo train. Yeah, okay, so to use train cargo wagons, I'd have to basically make it hooked up to this thing. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna do the thing I was planning on doing to begin with, never mind. I feel like I'm gonna be judged for using this stuff at all, so let's just do that. Oh my god, I can't quite... Well, I can if I do it like here. So it definitely does work, I assure you, but it's just, yeah. The heck? Oh. Dude, did it just... Wait, was my phone just really slow, or what, did it just notify now? Oh no, my phone was my phone was an hour late. I don't even know what happened with that. Like my own Discord was like announcing this thing, and it's like, oh. All right, we won't judge you, but we'll never let you forget every time you talk about how belts are awful. Well, just because of that, now I'm definitely gonna talk about how awful belts are all the time now. You'll never hear me. You'll never shut me up now. Which is really no different than how I usually am. So. Yeah, so business as usual, exactly. Listen, I don't hate belts. Me and belts, though, just don't have a very good relationship, right? This is not good. Well, that doesn't quite work. Actually, no, it does work. What am I talking about? I didn't put anything down for it. Nope, we can't have that. There you go. See? I restarted because Mike was bullying me about hours played. I did no such bullying. I would never bully you ever in the history of something. I'm not. You make me sound like I'm the villain here, and I'm not. Why would you do this to me? I'm not a villain, I swear. I'm the hero of the story. I'm the main character. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. It may not be. So we're not gonna do that. Oh no, protag syndrome? Listen, it's not my fault. Or maybe it is. Don't those pipes connect where you don't want them to connect to right ones near the middle? I guess we're about to find out. I don't think they did, but we'll find out in a second here. I think I hooked them up appropriately because they don't have connections on certain sides. Nope, that looks fine to me right there. Unless you're talking about these ones. Which maybe. We'll see. We'll have a look. We need some chemical gel as well. Yep, looks good. Alright, good to hear. I need to also bring this also down here. Is protagonist syndrome an actual thing? I need to ask that now, because I was saying it jokingly, but I actually need to know. Is that like a... Is that an actual thing that people have? Is that a... Because that's kind of awesome, actually. That's a actual thing people get. I hate to say it. I think so, yeah, main character syndrome or whatever. Is that actually... Wow. Like, what does that exactly entail? Because aren't you kind of are the main character in your own life, you know? That's not incorrect, though. You know? How's that like a... Well, like, what is a... Someone... I need to look this up. Okay, we're looking this up right now. Main character syndrome. What is that? Oh shit, there's an actual medical page for it. What? Some people imagine themselves as the main character in a movie. Everyone has almost done this, yeah? So how's it a bad thing? Symptoms. Alright, let's see what the symptoms are. Inability to view oneself as anything but the main character of one's own life. I mean, are you not? I don't understand. How's that a symptom, if anything? Lack of empathy for anyone being seen as supporting characters in your narrative. Friends, coworkers, or family members. Well, that's just being a dick. You don't need a medical opinion for that. I've met plenty of assholes. I don't need to have some kind of like main character syndrome on that. But like, there's plenty of empathetic main characters, though. An inflated sense of self-importance and entitlement on account of playing such a lead role for one's own life story. Yeah, that sounds like me. Excessive fantasizing and daydreaming about one's heroic exploits. Okay. I like that. A chronic need for external validation to feel like the main character of one's life. No, that's just Disney movie main character syndrome. That's what it is. Definitely that's Mike. That's just asshole syndrome. That's what that is. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh man. Well, I learned something new today. That there's apparently main character syndrome is an actual thing. I'm sorry, that doesn't make much sense to me. Because I'm like, why would you not like care about your own life, right? It's like, You are the main character in your life. That's true. You totally are, you know? Is it still connected properly? Yeah, it is. Just main character syndrome, man. It's pretty good though. I like that one. Is that just like just someone's like twisted way of going like, you know, you should not care about yourself or something? I don't know. You should always take care of yourself, you know? You should always, you know, be nice to yourself and whatever. That's why I'm like questioning. I'm like, is that an actual thing? You know, that doesn't make any sense otherwise. But yeah, I guess it's a thing. Listen, the internet said it, so it can't be wrong. All right. It's more about an overvaluing of yourself versus others. That they're all NPCs. Clearly, you're only a person the only important person in the world. Yeah, that's just called being an asshole. There's no syndrome with that. Like some people do that all the time. What, they like merge in front of you on like when you're on the road or something, like, you know, that they're just called assholes. It's not a syndrome. I guess they didn't have a name for it and they need to make a name for it. I don't know. Won't water and oil goof there with the pipes? No. Granite slush, yeah. No, they didn't do it before, so they're not gonna do it now. So that's just how it is. They'll be fine. Do I have iron trains? Let's see. I have iron requesters, and I probably have copper requesters too, right? Yes. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to... Hold up a second here. Just make sure that... Oh yeah, there's a place for that too, here. Okay. We'll just make 2 stops for this then. I just find it funny because to me that's just being a dick. Like that's just what it is. You know? People don't know what syndrome means, you know, kind of thing. Just above the beacon, they're connected with long pipes, but I guess that as long as the pipes are full, it doesn't matter. No, it didn't give me an error about it. You're referring to, because you know they don't connect on the sides, right? Or if they're 9 or above, the pipes, they can be beside each other. Yeah, see, this is a 9. This doesn't connect on the side, and this one's a 5. That's what you're referring to. Yeah, this one does not connect on the side. Hey, thanks, Sly. Because it never gave me an error when I placed it. Because it would say that the fluid's a mix if it had a problem, but it didn't tell me that ever. You started uploading again. Nice. What have you been uploading? You know where I love turn signals are cheap and nobody uses them? Yeah, I've had that happen a lot too. Oh wait, that's too low. Want to see? You record some Borderlands 3 body glitches? Interesting. I think I'm subscribed to you on YouTube. I assume you're talking about YouTube, because I'm not making other stuff anymore. I may have also screwed this up. Give me a minute here. It's like that. That should do it. Maybe I should like have it the same amount apart or something. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Do I have it? I'll check it out some other time. Slide out for sure. I like I said, I think I'm subscribed to you. So it would show up, I think. Long pipes are great, greatly increases the Bluetooth output, reduces UPS cost. Yeah, exactly. That's why I like them, and yeah, just the fact that they don't connect on the sides is also extremely convenient as well. I like it a lot. And I feel like these things don't like, you know, they're all 5 apart actually, so I guess that's fine. What do I know? I guess I'll have it come through up there as well. What are you doing otherwise, Sully? Hopefully life's good. Sully did some like some streams where he was sleeping and was downloading games on Steam. It was epic content. You started running? Oh, that's good. Oh, you can't connect this. So bring it down over here somewhere. I will admit I'm not much of a runner myself. I tried like couch to 5K and I'm just like, I don't really like running. So I did something, I lifted weights instead. I liked it a lot better. There's like other forms of cardio that are like, I enjoy much more. Lifting weights obviously does not count as a part of that, so you just gotta find the kind of cardio that you like, I guess. Actually, that could be also over here. You know what? I feel like I should have actually made this a little bit larger. I can either connect 2 things to it or something else. Is that enough? I'm just like, because this is like essentially almost a full cargo wagon, just not quite. You know what? I'll just leave it the way it is. It's fine. It won't have to come that often, so we'll just leave it be. A Yoshi Stampede. Feeling great, you had way more energy since then. For me, I kind of treat it like a game where you're trying to get your heart rate up and improve my personal bests. Yeah. I mean, that's how most competitive... Well, it's not competitive, actually, at all. But yeah, no. That's actually the best way to kind of look at it. Compete with yourself kind of a thing. Iron Requester, and this will be a Copper Requester. Unfortunately, this is going to kind of just stand out in the middle of nowhere, but that's fine. I don't really care. Oh, actually, it's not going to, because it will basically go here and, I mean, it'll stand out here, but that's not a big deal. Oh, hold up a second. Wait, how did you not have enough fucking... Oh, man. Sorry. It's, did not have enough iron. How did you not just say full? You know what? I'm gonna remove these. This one's fine though. Because it's one of those things where it unloaded unevenly again, and it should never do that, so... You find competing with yourself is boring since I was with... But you're competing with your previous self, Ragathian, alright? See, the old you is a total chump, and you need to totally crush everything that they do, you know? And show them up. Show them who's the boss. And also sabotage future you, kind of like how I do in this game. You always lose against yourself? Well, that's just sad. But yeah, you you know what? We won't go there, but yes. Past me is always better than me. It never gets any better. I can assure you on that. You need a bit of that main character syndrome. That's what you do. You need. That's all the confidence you need right there. You need to become the hero of your own story. Alright, we got some petroleum over here. Although, I don't know how I'm going to bring that down here now, because I just screwed myself with this. Actually, no, I can bring it down, like, through here. It's fine. Or maybe I can't. You know what, let me just stop that for a second here. Oh, it's just so close, actually. Can I do another one? No, I don't think I can, actually. No fun if you're the world record holder. Think of it like speedrunning. It's all about your PBs and stuff, you know? That's all it's really about. Increase your personal bests. Sully's just being an IRL speedrunner. That's how he is. Unless you're doing any % jogging, in which case, I don't know how that would work. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that's right, turn on the messages again. They're still getting shelled or no? No, they're not. What? Why is it not coming anymore? Well, they're being made slowly. I was gonna copy this entire setup and I was gonna remake it as well. Can I like toss this down here or what? Kind of hate the fact I copied it with that rail blueprint, but that's okay. Is there a better place? There's gotta be a better place to put this, right? No, not really. Yeah, just put it down there. I kind of can. Why is there a D here? I don't know. Apparently I put a D there at one point. D. Mike, hopefully doing well and happy Friday. Absolutely 100% happy Friday. And speaking of happy Friday, let me just look at one thing before I put that text down. That's fine. $200 channel points put a D on novice. Honestly, that's too much for novice. I say. But what was that D for? I don't even know. I put text somewhere at some point. I just placed it down. What the hell is this? Oh, I didn't put anything down. That's why. Ah. Sorry, I messed that up. Dude, why is that? Like, I'm sorry, 1 second. I saw some text I probably didn't put in properly, but I don't know what it originally said, so. There you go. I'm doing extremely well, and I'm having a happy Friday. I'm having a happy Friday. Okay, there you go. I guess I need a thing here. Wait, are these the wrong way? When did I ever do that? Oh. Alright, so which side is it going onto here? It's on the... Yeah, I think it'll be like here. 1 second. And it comes in through here, right? Yeah, kind of. Okay, they all have water, right? No, this one doesn't have water. Well, this is just easier said than done, I guess. What was this for before? Oh, it's unplugged, that's why. Oh, yeah, it's the old thing over there, so... Oh, I just realized you said 200k points to put a D on novice. I thought it was with 200 points, and I'm like, wow, that's rather cheap for that. Just... Oh, man. I read that again, and then I realized that following my ways, I apologize. I blame novice. It's because I have to look at this and I decide to go make more weapons delivery capsules. If it wasn't for that, I obviously would have read it correct. Oh, man. Alright, let's get some petroleum down here somehow. Somehow, some way. How fast are these ones? Wow, I even upgrade these to like super beacons too. The fact I see so much things making petroleum right now and it's just not going that fast kind of concerns me, I'm not gonna lie. But that's part of the problem I have to basically solve myself right now. Wow. This is the old setup I had that I was going to make for yeah, whatever. I don't even care. Well, how do I get this over here? I guess I can just bring it through here. Yeah, I guess that works. Is there a place that water can come from? That would be kind of decent. There we go. How much petroleum does this use? Let's have a look. 18, and I doubt we make that much. Well, you know, we do, actually, and I see a lot of it being, like, not doing anything anyway, so maybe it'll be fine. I don't know. No coal going into the top right ones? Oh yeah, these ones, yeah. Why did I have it like that? Let me see here. Oh, I think it's because it needed to go in the other direction. That one ended up being fine, that one's fine. Sorry, I just need to have one quick look at this. Okay, I must have had it going in two different directions. Let's just say I did have... Yeah, I did. Yeah, I had minor issues. Oh, you know what it is, actually, I think? Oh, no, the transport belt rate is fine. Never mind. I was gonna say maybe I did it, like, incorrectly or something, but yeah. It looks like I did it correctly. Yeah, it just one side has to be one thing and the other side has to be the other thing. Dude, when you're gonna add pump to your mod list? Oh my god, did I forget that again? I think I did forget that. Thank you for reminding me, and I will I will take a mental note or make a reminder in my calendar actually to add it. You're right, I totally did forget about that. Just do that as well. I have forgotten about that. I'm gonna set it to tomorrow to make sure I check my mod list. Yeah, I checked yesterday. Sorry, that's my bad. I totally forgot. I'm very absent-minded. You'll have to forgive me. All right, this should do everything this wants it to do. So. This thing doesn't have any water though, because it needs a pump over there too. Alright, so what we'll also do is on the surface here, I maybe don't want to, oh yeah, actually I can just delete those. Add more cannons of the weapons delivery variety. And then we'll see what we want to do for that after that. Are my bots still doing stuff? No, they finished whatever project they were on right now. I just don't know where the bots are right now. Oh, here they come. All I know is I'm getting very serious about clearing Novice. Let me just say that right now. He's ashamed of his cheats. Yeah, technically I should put water fill on there too. You know, just saying. Because I do have that now. 84, alright. So if they're going at full speed, right? 42. I actually have the perfect amount of weapons delivery cannons now. I probably will add like one additional one, actually. Let me see where it is. Are they automatically? Yeah, they're automatically going to Novice too. There you go. I want to have a little bit extra because it will account for certain things, like the cannons potentially not coming over. Is it? Okay, it's launching that guy again. Capsules, let's do 5k, 5k, 30k. Is that everything I needed? Yeah, like 20k of that. It's going to add a few more things for that as well. What's the difference between red and yellow cannons? Red delivers... you're referring to, I think, the... One second. Oh, so... Well, there's... No, that's the delivery cannon for the... Yeah, I'm not sure what we're talking about, actually. There's just yellow and green to me. Are you referring to, like, over here? Oh, right, these ones. These are meteor defenses. These are, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I understand what you're saying. So these shoot down incoming meteors. This one shoots biters on novice. And then there's another kind of cannon that will deliver cargo. So, that's what the difference is. Sorry, I totally didn't realize that, because they're actually not called cannons, they're called installations for some reason. Ooh, and I also did not hook that up properly. Let me go make sure that's hooked up. Is this supposed to be anything or no? Oleum plates. Yeah, clearly I didn't use that, so... So yeah, this one's just clearing novice for me. That's all this is doing. But there's no weapons delivery capsules, unfortunately. Well, now they're coming. So the whole reason I did this was to add more to the novice destruction. Yeah, that's it. That's all we need to do. Fortunately, they're not going all the time. Why is that? Oh no, they're going. I think it just had like one little awkward moment, I guess, for it. The yellow thing was clearing novice, the red one confused me. Yeah, that one's shooting down meteors. Because meteors are a thing. So whenever you see the notification inside here that does that, that's it telling me how many meteors spawned, how many shots were fired to take them out, and how many structures are still ready. So, well, this is a novice orbit. Because apparently I'm shooting down meteors in novice orbit for whatever reason. Oh, also these are not hooked up properly either. I just noticed that. But yeah, that's the whole thing with that. So they basically handle orbit and the land, but for novice orbit, I wouldn't want it really doing that. But I'd have to, like, I don't know. I'm kind of lazy. That was actually like the worst thing I think they did to meteor installations in a lot of ways, because now I'm like basically having to clear out 2 surfaces when I don't really want to on a lot of them. Well, actually I'm going to want to eventually, so, because of space elevators, so that's how it is. Anyway. So where is there a belt missing? Oh, how did this get... Oh, this must have got pile drivered. I think we got our first pile driver. Because there's actually no reason for it to do that. Like, why else would this get destroyed? We actually got pile drivered at some point. I think they're around and they're definitely killing us. They basically have apparently a 1% chance to miss and just fire anywhere, so. The 0.6 update made it so meteors pass first through orbit and have a high chance to get shot down there and then move to the surface where they can be shot down again. Oh, that's how that works. Okay, never mind then. Alright. Well, what does the description meteor defense installation say? Can defend an entire planet's orbit from meteor, must be loaded with meteor defense ammo and fully charged fire. 80% accuracy. Well, it says 80% accuracy. It doesn't say the accuracy changes based upon if it's in space or not, unless the, this thing says what it is. Yeah, I don't think there's any, oh, meteor defense. In particular, any meteor defense installations can protect an orbit zone and vice versa. Yeah, it doesn't say it changes the chance, so I think it's just defending the orbit when I don't necessarily need it to. I can't really change it from doing that either, so, which kind of sucks. Meteor defense gets 2 chances to hit and once in orbit and once in the planet, I imagine. I mean, that depends if it spawns in orbit, though. Yeah, I guess that would be true, wouldn't it, then? Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. Because, because when I was looking here, it said novice orbit. So it doesn't say novice. I didn't get a single one on novice. I got on novice orbit. Although Oddquan says over here, it's just Oddquan and not Oddquan orbit. So you beats me. I don't know, because you would think it would go through. You know, like it'd go through the orbit and then go into land, but I don't know. I'm gonna say it logically, that makes sense. I'm hoping it's coded that way, though. Alright, let's go back to this. Have you created an Oddquan orbit surface? I have. I guarantee you I have. There it is. I've been here before. That's what everyone's saying, at least. Like I said, I would hope it would work that way, but I don't actually know. Let's do that. Strange. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought too. Because when I saw him in my log, right, I wasn't quite sure how that worked, so... Oops. Yeah, I need this place here. Let's see. I need a... Do I not have a road port? Where are they at? Why is that not in my quick bar? It really should be. Well, that's not a good place for it. I think I probably do have it somewhere. It's just like in one of these ones. Because I'm always looking for them, and supercharger. Sorry, that's the one I want. Let's have a look there. Yeah, so I just need to bring it some coal. That should not be hard to do. Oh, shit. Fuck. Forgot about this. Yeah, so we have a... Right. I have to do something about that. So I have a system here where it, I was getting rid of heavy oil in a much easier way before, and now I don't have that option anymore. Oh man, we're boned. There's so many things I have to change here, I forgot about it. Because, in particular, it's... This one, too, is also a bit of an issue. Because the cosmic water can't get rid of it completely all the time. That's why I've been trying to request it over here. Because I'm trying to bring it over here, but now I need to active provider the heavy oil away. It's not used in anything else, right? That's the first question I have. An MP drain? You're playing an MP game where the owner turned down the meters all the way so we don't really use it? I mean, you should turn it up. They're awesome. But they don't actually... They're actually not that bad to deal with, the meteors. I find they're actually pretty easy to deal with. So, med pack, coal liquefaction. Yeah, we would never use it for this. Lubricant is already made here. Okay. I'm gonna just throw heavy oil into one of these ones, and that's it. Oh man, that's gonna be really awkward, actually. It just occurred to me that we may actually not have a method to... we actually may make way more heavy oil than we need here. Because it's like, this is 4.3, right? When it's actually consuming it. But this one over here is like 1.6. But we don't need that much thermal fluid. But that's the only thing we consume it in. So we may have to crack it down to either light or heavy or something. If this gets too full. that kind of sucks, actually, I just realized. Core mining, ammo being using consuming core mining products. Do they actually, though? I think they do. How hard is it to make, though? So there's the point ammo. Okay, this one's really easy to make if you use point defense installations. So that one's like a no-brainer. If you can make that from the... Yeah, you can definitely make that from core fragments. This one's a bit harder, because that you need to make batteries and sulfuric acid for. But yeah, if you kind of make point defenses, by all means, you could kind of do it really well. So that actually works pretty well. Because especially, these are kind of meant for the small outposts anyways. Of course, I just never use them because I'm a weirdo. Really obnoxious to keep filled unless you get the bots, and most planets have 0, and most 0% bot has bot attrition sucks. I mean, it's not that much though. How often are you filling up the? Well, I get no, but you can have a 50 bot network, and that can keep it supplied easily, and that has no attrition on it, so you can just do that. I think it's easier than you think. They're spread out. 50 becomes over a large network, depending upon how many locations you got. I mean, you can supply it by trains. You talk about like defending every like mining outpost. But yeah, I prefer installations if I'm doing that. But like, you kind of build around the materials you want, and that's it, so. I think that's what you're intended to do. I'll say. Alright, we're gonna have to make a requester stop now, or a provider stop. Again, I may have to crack it down to petroleum. I was hoping I wouldn't have to, but I have to figure out how to get rid of this byproduct here. These are a bit odd. You got 0 logistic builds set up, setting up tier 2 science, and I feel like 50 freebies are plenty. Yeah, that would be. I do agree. I don't think it's as painful as it would seem. I think it's actually pretty straightforward to just do it, you know. And just, yeah. Again, I can't speak for you, but because I don't use, like, for me, I don't use the smaller installations, so because I find it a lot easier just to do a lot of you know, other stuff with it instead. I'm gonna move the fuel back, by the way. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, there you go. I'll just get rid of it now. This way I don't waste it. Yeah, light oil's done here too. Oh. I should have known that fluids would be like the single most painful point to like move around. But at least when I'm bringing it from orbit now, or sorry, not from orbit, the other thing that's not orbit. Oh, this is also going to need some cosmic water here too. I forgot about this one. I mean, I could just put it into some barrels. That's it. just put it into barrels and just be done with it, or something. I mean, I have a ton of cosmic water here too. That will be fun until it runs out. I don't know. Because I have an entire, like, thing of it here. I might actually do that. It's really straightforward. Just refill one central planet orbit wide defenses. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I have that requester system where I could basically just say, like, you know, on a planet, it basically says, where is it at? We'll just go to one of these ones, right? Just have a decider thing. I just say, maintain, where is it at? Yeah, there it is. Maintain 400 meter defense ammo, and it's just handled by logistic bots. I don't even have to care. The only issue with it is that the fuel, I don't think, loads up that much for that. It will be better with my other little system that I'll make, because I think Konechki doesn't send out. Yeah, there it is. I might just send that out because I'm remembering now that I need to not forget about it. You have a belted meteor defense installation setup most of the time, except when my barrel mining setup is in the master belt. It's just a small area. I think it's a lot easier than people make it out to be. I don't know. I don't see it as a huge logistical challenge to bring around that stuff. It's just kind of nice that you can actually make the meteor defense from the byproducts of the thing. And I'm not gonna say it isn't sort of complicated, but you know, in some ways, it's definitely easier than I think it is made out to be. Yeah, it's fine. All right, so actually, I want to do it like here. It'll just hold over here, and that's it. I don't have to care about it then. All right, now we have a way of getting rid of the heavy oil. Now I need a way of getting rid of this stuff, the contaminated scrap. But I kind of want to make it in another place. I don't know. This is the nice thing about what I had before, which is I kind of shared it around. This is me also trying to empty this out. I'm trying to debate if there's like something else I could do for that or no. I mean, I could just make it like in this little section here or something. There's also a lot of bots not doing anything. What happened? What's wrong with the logistics network? Oh, I guess they're just out of it, or what? They should still be in it, right? 29. So why are they just hanging out here? Oh, it's dropped cargo? Is that what that is? Why would they drop it? Or they just... What? Where are they at? Sorry, I just need to see what they're doing. I'm kind of confused. Aren't they just supposed to go to the nearest area, or what? Some of them even look like they're actually in a thing. Yeah, they're right here. Is there no storage? No, there's plenty of storage. They're just kind of holding out here. Fine, I'll... But wait, I just picked it up or something. Oh, no, this is the... Oh, never mind. That's something else completely. It looked like it was a construction bot just holding out there, but it wasn't. It was actually just the crap on the ground. It was just entities there. That's what it was. It really looked like a bot to me. I don't know why they got removed from the deconstruction, though. Anyway. Let's see. Alright. I now need to have a solution for this lovely recycling of cosmic water. Just trying to think if there's a better way of doing this, but I don't think I think no matter what, I hate it, and that's it. Because I also need to recycle biosludge at some point, so... So the main thing is, I want the cosmic water to get kind of put back in the system, and the best place would be to hook it right back up to this, but I don't... Well, I can make another train stop right here for it, actually. The biosludge I don't really care too much about, as long as I can kind of have a train pick it up or something. But already as it is, I've kind of hacked away at this thing, and I already don't like how this looks. I'm not gonna lie. I think what I've done here is kind of a little bit hacky and terrible, and it should have been a little bit more permanent, because it is going to be permanent. So, I think I could make it work anyways. I think what I could just do is I can. Okay, well no, this is actually another kind of train stop. Yeah, I could just do this. Never mind. Why does this one think it... Why does it have a station here? Hold up a second. No, that was added by me post yeah, that doesn't need to be there. I could just delete it? No, I don't want to delete it. We're not going to delete waste fluids just like that. No. What kind of solution is that? You can't do that's illegal. You can't do that. This Why can't I have a signal here? Come on. Can I really not have signals there? I really can't. They're treated as one block, unfortunately, but what can you do? I hate this thing. I actually don't want it to be like that, but I don't know how else to do it. You know what? Actually, I have a better solution. I think going over here and making a single one going up there would be actually a good idea. No, I can't quite get that to go either. Damn it. Okay, here's the thing. I need a biosludge pickup, as well as, because I need this contaminated biosludge to get picked up too, somewhere. I don't know where. Because I want this to be in the same system, so... I could also use the adjacent block for that too, which I'm starting to actually like a little bit better. You know what, we're gonna just use the adjacent block for it, I think. I'll just bring it down. Is there really no better way? You know what, actually, I think we can actually make this work through here. Can I just do like one over here and then one there and just move this around now? Why am I trying to put it all into this one area? I should stop doing that, but... I can do it though. That's the thing. I just like, it's such a minor thing. It doesn't need its own flipping block for it. That's the problem, so. Just like, because all I want to do is, it's just cosmic wastewater. It's just this crap. That's all I need to get rid of. If I could get rid of that, then it would be fine. It would be swag. Where are we at? Alright. Let's do it then. Never mind. It may actually not be long enough for it anyways. Because I need like this much space for it, so I'd have to go like this way. I'm not saying this wouldn't work still though. That's too much for it. One more up. It's a bit hacky, this thing, again, but you know what? I think I'm fine with that. Gonna be a requester of this type. Yeah, that works out. I'll be okay. They'll have to go through some stations to get all the way in, but that's fine. Is early cryonite from plants, or like the past from an asteroid belt or something? It's always... as far as I'm concerned, it's always been from planets. I've never seen it come from anything else. But yeah, it's like he said, one of your moons should have it. Why does that one have like a... How is this even working? Oh, right, because that didn't have a... Yeah, that's why. It was connected separately, differently before. Alright, now I just have to connect the cryonite somehow. I can still roughly get that hooked up. It'll be okay. Oh man, that's so close to it too. Whatever, it's fine. Your system has a planet that says vulcanite, but it has no vulcanite tiles, so none. So the way it works is the closest planet to the sun is always your guaranteed vulcanite moon, and it should always have something on it. I've had planets that say they have, because it requires volcanic terrain, right? So if for some reason your planet doesn't really spawn with any volcanic terrain, it won't have it on there. Vulcanite was its main resource, as a secondary one, and yeah, it's not a guarantee. It isn't by any stretch of the imagination. I'm sure I have that somewhere here as well. I've seen that before. I had a planet that said it had cryonite on it, but there wasn't any. Genova does have cryonite on it. Not a whole lot of it. Yeah, Core Hull probably doesn't have any. Because I had that happen last time too. It just, if it spawns frozen terrain, it will. But like, you can see that there isn't any frozen terrain, so it won't have any, probably. It's not a guarantee by any stretch of the imagination. Just delete the surface. Do I have any other surfaces I have open right now? Does it tell you? Yeah, Asteroid Belt, that's fine. We can keep that one. Oh. Warlock should get deleted. Barry, yeah, that one. These are the places I was at before. Jet Nova, keep that one. Yeah, the rest of these is fine. Sorry, I just had some surfaces still lingering that I shouldn't have had open. I'm sure those did it. Apparently that's cheating, though. Forgot who called me out for apparently cheating with that, but apparently it is cheating. I'm like, cheating? No way. It's never happened before, I know. It's a real surprise, but yeah. Alright, where did I copy that stop from? Because I think that's wrong. Yeah, that's fine now. This is my lovely thing for that. I'm just like, I'm kind of flabbergasted on how to get rid of it reliably, because I don't think I'm going to be able to like this. I don't trust it. I think I have to crack heavy oil when I get it here. I'm not even sure if I want to do it to light oil. That's the thing. I wish I could cheat because the lack of oil nearby is disgusting your 0.6 play. Well, just don't use oil-based stuff. I don't know. Isn't the oil miner also giving oil? Yes, it does. It will absolutely give you oil, which is good. And you should have a guaranteed oil moon as well. So you have a good one. So planets are generally really uniform in the topography unless they have unusual hot and cold tags. That's what my Jet Nova actually has. Mine has hot fire and ice, which is so I actually have vulcanite on the planet. So a little bit of vulcanite and a little bit of cryonite as well. Speaking of, actually, did I actually mine all the cryonite? I guess I kind of did, didn't I? Yeah, I have 114 cryonite rods. I need to get rid of all that cryonite, but I can actually wait. I've been doing bot mining with that too, that's the worst part. What a travesty. No, but it doesn't matter, because the bots are like fast, so, well, also the attrition is really low too, so, but yeah, we're going to bed soon because now I want that oil. that is an adventure in itself. All right, let me finish up what I was doing here, and then we'll leave to a happier place. That's a lie. We will never go to a happier place. So this is a lovely contaminated scrap thing as well. 1 second. We can uncontaminate it. because it just needs. Oh fuck! It gives you uranium ore, dude. I'm gonna get rid of that with logistic bots. I don't even care. I'm not making a stop for that thing. Bots could go deal with that. But now I don't have a scrap pickup location. I mean, I could make another one right here. And then again... Yeah, if you're making like a really good system for this... I mean, it's 1% contaminated scrap. You know? I don't know. What did I do down here for it? I think I made a decontamination area for that too. I'm starting to think to myself I really should have made a separate place for it, actually. Actually, what did I do with contaminated scrap? Oh, I didn't actually make a place that would effectively deal with it. Just 1,000 cycles for one? Yeah. That's why I said logistic bots can do that. I don't even mind that. Here's the thing I'm thinking about right now, though. Dude, every time I look at this, I'm just like, I actually don't like the fact I did this, and I want to make this go somewhere else. I can just have it go across the ways here, you know? I didn't want to, like, I kind of like the block system I have, and I didn't want to really, like, break the rules for it, but, you know. I think I'm going to break the rules for it. Because it sounds like I need a little bit more going on here than just that. Where's my radar pylon? There it is. Because I'm just trying to stuff way too much into this one little corner here, and I should just stop doing that, you know? Oops. Whoa, whoa, what is that? I give in. I give in to this. It wins. Now the real question is what to do about these. So I just crack it down to petroleum immediately, because that I know will get used. So maybe we'll just do that. Although you need water for that, which we do have here. Alright, let's do... It's lossy, but who cares? It guarantees it will always get used, so... And that's the thing I actually need, is I need it to go away, so... And I just want to reuse it sometime in space, so... It's not like it makes that much of it anyway, so... No, my efficiency? Yeah, well, like, it's not something I want to think about, because it's just like, it doesn't need that much of it, so who cares? It's so minor in the grand scheme of things. But you'll have to forgive me for that. Yep. Because I was just thinking about, I'm like, it barely needs anything, so it's like, you know, why would I care? Actually, I don't even need to have a pump for it, because it's just so infrequent that we could just do this. Oh well. You voice your disappointment. I know. In the grand scheme of things, it really doesn't matter, so there you go. That deals with that. I don't even need to beacon it, because it will come so infrequently. Sorry, Almashade. Yeah, I think you missed your redemption. I did. I also missed a bunch of them, actually. Summith did one too. Summith didn't say anything, so. But I'll still do big text for it. You're right, I did miss it. It happens. It happens. I got really tied up in my little system there. Also, did I fix the... Now that I'm on Novice again, did I actually get the... Well, we'll check this stuff here. Also, hi, Almost Shade, how you doing? Did this thing actually, did the latch go? Yeah, the latch is fine. Yeah, it's all good. Okay, cool. Let's go check out here. Ah, they're all going. I guess I could have more of these guys too. It looks like it's actually really good, so... Yeah, here as well, what? I feel like it's just because the explosives got full when they weren't before. Maybe. But why is this one not going, then? It's a missing. LDS. Oh, you know what? I think I'll leave that one the way it is. Oh, good. All of my structures fired off. That's it. Is there a base tour somewhere? It's not a good tour. It's a work in progress. I'll say that. Also, we need more LDS, I think. This is my... so, my plan right now is to... I'm trying to get off of Novice. And if you ask anyone here, I've been doing that for the last 200 hours, but anyways... but effectively, I'm trying to get off of Novice. Novice has basically things from very early in the game right here. I have my save file, by the way, in my mod list if you want to download it, but because that's up to date. But essentially what's going on right now is science isn't happening right now, probably because of some bottleneck. I'll probably be looking at that shortly, but this is all my old bus system that I kind of had going here just to leave Novice, essentially. So I just essentially load it up into a rocket, and then I kind of have everything segmented into places that make certain kinds of science right now. So just very simple, like requester or providers for certain types of material, and that's it. So no LTN or anything for that. So, but probably if you just want to see something of how I set it up, but the save file download is probably your best bet. If you have any specific questions, I can do that. But we're kind of in the middle of like transitioning our base over to something else. Which is why, like, I'm, yeah. Why is this one destination full? Alright, let's go check out why this is not moving. Let's see. Significant data. Oh, did it not move here? Oh, man. Dude, this always screws up and I hate it. Where's it at? Okay, something... got screwy here. What happened? Why does it just have one kind of catalog? Why do you not have two yet? Alright, this is clearly something we have to move over to. Alright, let's go start dealing with this now. Schrodinger's elevator? Yeah. Well, we are using it. I don't even know what you're talking about. We do use the elevator. We use it for fluids at the moment, which is, I feel, one of the more important things. the most important thing. Alright, let's go figure out what's causing these little problems. Broad and astronomic. And then we'll just have it go do the same thing over here. Till 1 second activity. Okay. Now let's figure out why it can't get any of this lovely stuff here. Well, it has a little bit, but it's obviously clearly not making any more of it. What happened? So this is the one to make... What is this one? This one's confusing. This is to make... Okay, so this is picking up all the different kinds of cards, right? But can't get the yellow one for some reason. That's what it's waiting on, right? Yeah, that's the one it's waiting on. No, it's the one in the middle. Never mind. You? Yeah, it's the one in the middle. That's it. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, so the yellow one is, I'm gonna guess, has some kind of bad condition on it. Where's it at? It's down here, sorry. That's a lot of cards. Alright, so what happened with this one? So these have, yeah, that's okay. So this one's available. Yeah, that one's good. It's the yellow one that's not. Yeah, so this one's off. Permanently off. Why is it permanently off? Okay, so it doesn't get anything right now probably because it's split up in data cards and the other thing, again. This has been a problem that happened when it essentially does this whenever it becomes unequal. And that happened a couple times, and I realized it just made a cascading issue over and over again, so now it's fine. Really annoying when this happened. So this basically just stalled all the science because 1 or 2 trains was loaded unevenly, which I have to stop it from doing that from now on. But this one is... yeah. I don't know. I feel like in this case I can't quite let it stay forever, though, because that one could be coming from a place with a chance of them. So... kind of the issue with that one. And this one has the same issue here. You know what it was? It was because frames were basically not being made properly. And then that one was unbalancing the trains. That one was super annoying. Okay, this is way too many of these things. Yeah, this has way too much astronomic data cards. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Now these are perfectly set up now, kind of. I'm actually surprised it was that equal. What? I guess we just had barely that many. Alright, this one has the correct amount too, I believe. Just gonna double check that. This one is waiting on X-ray observation frames. So that one also stalled at some point, and that one's like down up here, I think? Yeah. So what happened with this one? 3.3. God, it's got like a ton in there. It messed up all of them, and it's really annoying that it did that. Yeah, so the top one, see, this is what happens. The top ones have multispectral mirrors, and then the bottom ones do not have them. And then it's vice versa. I need to like rebalance them again. I don't think they all did that though, did they? It was a substantial issue for a little while there though. Okay, I think it's good now. Is there a reason why I wouldn't call the train, though? Yeah, it's not open. Why? 32. Yeah, right. That's right. That's 32 is a full train. That's why. Okay, so that problem's now fixed, too. So why are these screwed up right now? Oh, because it's full already. That's why. You see, that's uneven too. It's like... It wasn't a good idea. I'll just go with that. Is there something that needs the rest of these cards or no? What are these? These are visual observation data, right? I guess it was right here. I guess there's nowhere for me to put it, really. Fine. So these are okay, I think. It's so annoying when it does that, though. I'm really irritated by it. Just like... Well, these are now equal. No, they're not equal. What? Okay, now they're equal. Yeah, rule of thumb, by the way, if you ever make a train system like this, make sure that the trains always have full cargo. Never let them leave without it. I don't remember why I did that. I think I didn't think much of it at the time, and someone suggested that. I was just like, oh, that seems fine. But no, it just screwed me over and over again. I wonder if you can make a circuit condition where if one box is uneven below a threshold, call a new train to fill it as an emergency. That becomes a little bit more complicated. But to be fair, though, dealing with unevenness is something I would have to deal with anyways, for the sole reason of, what's it called? Because some things have a percentage chance to give you something. And so I have to be able to kind of deal with those overflows. But that's only when it comes to things like maybe data cards and things like that, that you'd have to deal with it. Anyways, that's making what it needs to at this point. Oh, and there's another thing I need to do, because I didn't do this last time, and I almost forgot about it. So this is the wrong kind of fluid for it now, the one that it has here. So what needs to happen now is it needs to actually take this one now. There you go. Now it's correct. Yeah, so I kind of want to move this back into requiring all three, by the way. Because that was the best one. I didn't have it before, though. Okay, let me have a look here. What else do I need for the insight? Okay, so this is just waiting here. Did I remove it? Yeah, I guess I did remove it. So let's go get insight again. And let's just make sure I'll be able to pick that up. Yep, it can. Yeah. If I ever play this game, it makes you want to belt everything because the trains look annoying as fuck. Well, belts have their own problems, though. That's the thing. So, the trains are actually fine. It was a design flaw in my initial concept of it. That's what it was. That's my most diplomatic way of saying I screwed it up, basically. So, this is the one I need, right? Yeah. The trains are actually really fun and really efficient. But like you have to remember though, it's SE that is the thing that has the most demands for like materials and stuff. Because like I said, I was just dealing with the water, the cosmic water, and it's like it has a byproduct of like something random all the time, you know, and you just have to deal with it. You just have to figure out how to do it. You could do logistic bots, but logistic bots also provide their own kind of downside to misusing them, you know. So, anyways, this is fine. That'll be okay.
The other thing I could use is I could use an alarm system, you know, to basically tell me, hey, you don't have significant data. So you like, but at the moment, my alarm system is, I literally just notice it anytime that my science is moving. So you know, that's what it is. Very very professional alarm system. But even distribution does a lot for like helping this along when you do make a mistake. Because I literally don't know how you'd fix it if you were not playing with even distribution. Because this way I say I just want to balance things and then they'll balance it. Whatever, it does it good enough. Wait, our science moves? No. I mean, to be fair though, it's gonna be a while before we get to some new science, to be fair. This mid stage is just like it's a lot of building up. It's not the reason why like time spent science is still challenging in that way, but it doesn't move when there's one missing thing, right? But then when it moves, you know, and it goes really fast. Why is this not working? Oh, that would be why. Anyway, long story short, everything sucks, and everything's terrible. And let's go deal with this then. All right, now to deal with the lovely cosmic water contaminated, and then yeah. So I need to now have a new spot to basically deal with that, wherever it's at. Where's it at? Just want to make sure that oh, there we go. We still have a ton of cosmic water we have to get rid of. Oh my god, it added more of it here. I hate it so much. If everything didn't suck, we would never have the term Mike locked. Lock. It's true. We wouldn't. We'd have much better terms. And is there a reason why? Oh, well, that's a issue. I guess I don't need this one here then. This was looking, I'm like, why is there no thing on this side? But it's because I made it come from the top instead. It's a much better way of doing it, actually. So I feel like something isn't plugged in though. Oh, because it's full, that's why. Well, we need more pumps for it. Okay, that's a little bit better. Wow, I just think I was doing something over here too, and whatever, who cares? Okay, let's go back to what we're doing here. So there's going to be a cosmic water requester, the dirty one. I guess I was renaming it before, but I guess I'm not going to do that right now. Keck? Okay. You kecking me? Where is it at? Right here. You know, it's nice and simple, X3M. We'll put that in big text. And plus it goes with all the other big text that we have here. Might go get some more iced coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Why is that not... Is that supposed to be getting something? Oh, I guess it's just going on in circles. Who cares? Alright. Let's try and wrap up whatever we were doing with this place. We're gonna make this a little bit higher. 20. Alright. Let's see. Oh, not supposed to be there. We're kind of getting close to the biosludge stage, but I'm trying to remember, because every time I have a plan and then I forget what the plan is. So because there's so I can either I was thinking of going into spaceships, right? That's a prerequisite of bringing things from planet to planet to basically start bringing ingots over here and things like that. But I think on the other hand, I'm thinking to myself that I should actually bring something else up instead. Do you need bioscience at all, though? Yeah, kind of. Spidertrons are kind of important. I don't need to rush it, though, is the thing. The spaceships are kind of important, because that's how I'm going to transport things around. And obviously, productivity is nice. I think I want to do Astro 3, and then start going into that. But I think I want to make sure all my outposts were essentially using the new... the new kind of platform, the new platforms or whatever for them. Basically start bringing things in from space elevators. Yeah, I think I want to do Jet Nova ground first, is I think what I want to do. So basically, all of this needs to be replaced with trains that don't need to deal with that, essentially. Or not all of that, so that's the Holmanite plant. All of this needs to be replaced. But some of it I have already replacements for. Like, I have the oil already. But, like, I need to make, like, green chips and stuff. I need to make red chips and whatever. And they'll be easy-ish to do. But the thing then becomes, how do I start bringing in the copper? And I already know how, but, you know, that's how it is. They're trying to seem kind of redundant once you have spaceships. They're more for making outposts on planets that I'm not on. That's what they're for. That's what they're good at. And mining productivity is also very, very good, so. You know, I hate to say it, but I think we're gonna have to belt there's that word again. We're gonna have to belt, because I'm looking at what's the ratio of cosmic water decontamination. Because it gives you some of this stuff back. Yeah, but a spaceship with a road port does the same thing. I mean, when you're trying to extend the rail line, technically, you'd have to keep taking off and landing, though, is with that. I mean, you can make what, like, it basically extend its own road port thing, but that's like, it's kind of not as fun to do. What's this thing? Oh, that's my oil tank from ground. Yeah, road port training is kind of awful. Because there is a thing I want to do where I want all of Novice to basically be cleared, you know? Speaking of, how's it doing right now? Hey, it's going. How many weapons delivery capsules do we make? We consume... Oh, there's like a little period there where it didn't... Yeah, it has like downtime, apparently. Go figure, right? It's not here, is it? It would be here, possibly. Nope, it's going as fast as it can. Wait, why is it having a problem? Oh, it's LDS again. I kind of said it was an issue. Yeah, I'll just copy this again. I don't even care. Okay, I kind of care. Dude, there's like nowhere to put any of this stuff anyways. Oh my god. Where did I put it? Right here. There you go. Perfect location. You initialize and place reports. I prefer Spider-Trons, but it's not something I'm rushing though. I will say that I'm not rushing to Spider-Trons. It's just something that's on the way and would be nice. Need some more superchargers because I use a lot of logistic bots down here. Oh, shit. You know what? Because that puts it all in range then. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. When did I do that? Is this important or... I guess not if it's been still running this whole time. I swear I haven't actually had this powered for a long time. No, I think I just depowered it. Well, it's good now, so it's fine. I just have to make sure there's a couple of superchargers on the way. I mean, it is actually using all of the logistic bots, so... Replacing some of these, like, these better road ports would, like, make them so that they can actually, you know, effectively use it a lot better. This is something I should have done a little while ago, but, you know, I didn't do it, so... I unlocked these and then didn't really use them, so... I just added a lot of road ports just so it would have plenty of charging spots, that's all I did. Yeah, these are not quite hooked up now. There you go. Okay, I just have to remove these old road ports and replace them. They're kind of needed. Because they're going constantly between the bottom and the top here, so... Especially when they're going to the other road port as well. Oh, sorry, the other location up there. So I need to make sure that they have that, actually. Oh my god. Is there no... Like, okay, can I just do an upgrade planner for this? Please tell me I can. Robo port. What the fuck? It doesn't let you. Why? I don't want... I just want to basically have, like, road ports coming up here. That's all I wanted. Well, that's unfortunate.
The only thing I could do is basically deconstruct all the row ports and just make them again, and that seems like a lot of effort, so... There you go. Now it's going a little bit better. I may actually just make a row port deconstructor just to get rid of these, because they're essentially traps, like, for them to get into, because they basically just hover there and then they do nothing. Yeah, see, there's another one right there, and there's already, like, you can tell there's like a ton of them queuing here, and they shouldn't be doing that. I may actually do that. 1 second, I'm gonna do that. Oops. I deleted something I wasn't supposed to. Delete row port. This was just way more effort than it was worth to basically just do that, so... Yeah, there's one over there. That one I'll keep, because that one's a important one. But yeah, ever since I got superchargers, there's no reason not to use them. Might stop the bots from being homeless. I mean, it's not that they're homeless, it's that they're queuing to charge when, like, the superchargers are much better at that. But the thing is, you don't want to really get rid of all of them. Especially over here, because I know some of them I kind of need to... I use it to basically resupply my own lines, so I have to be a little bit careful about it. It's just on the main paths, that's where I want to basically use it. Like here. So when they're like, when they're basically resupplying, you know, they'll do their thing. But I do have to make sure they can go somewhere, because otherwise, yeah, you can see it's remaking construction bots right now. So. They're a train that's around, yeah, so that one's done. My god, you can see where they're all going now. And this is, again, why I need to go to Jet Nova. Oh, yeah, see, look at that. They found that one, and then they go ham on that, so... And when they start queuing around one single one, it's terrible. But yeah, they're fine otherwise if they don't do that, because then they're not wasting time. I probably still need a couple of row ports like on the outskirts, but yeah, because it gives them somewhere to go if they kind of run out of space. But right now it looks like there's way more logistic bots required out of me than there is to not have them. So, oh well. Oh, they're good. Okay, anyways. Back on this problem. The unsolvable, ridiculous problem. Can you do a blueprint to change it from a row port to super instead of decon? That's the first thing I attempted to do, and there isn't one. So I tried to do one, and I tried to say RoboPort, and it doesn't show up. So I thought it would do that, but I'm guessing the reason it doesn't do that is because it doesn't know what to. Because technically, a supercharger doesn't have the ability to store robots. That's one of their disadvantages. So if it doesn't know how to, it just it doesn't know how to. That's the issue. 1 second. This is that one's fine. What's the ratio for this one? Oh, it's 2-to-1. Okay, you know what? That actually is pretty easy. And then I'm just gonna get rid of the uranium ore through a bot. Okay, never mind. I got this all down. We're all good in the hood. Technically speaking, I should just have one place with decontaminated scrap. Or sorry, with contaminated scrap that just goes to it. I don't know why I'm like thinking to myself I should make it myself. But the ratio is not that good actually, never mind. Screw it, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I actually want to move this slightly more to the side. Is this enough for one train as it is? Yep, that's enough for one. But yeah, that should this should effectively fix our bot issue. Well, it's not really doing it, but you know, that's how it is. But what level of a swarm safety do we have? We have 8 available, which means we should have 3,500 actually. I think, right? Yeah, because that's 7 times 500. So let's actually adjust that then. What? Why was it on this high? I don't even know how I got 2,000 bots into there then. Oh wait, that's construction bots. Sorry, my bad. Let's stop that one. Sorry, I totally misread that one. I was wondering, I'm like, how did it have that many in there? And how is it maintaining that? There you go. This will give us a couple more that we can have now. And just as I did that, now we suddenly don't need that many logistic bots anymore, but whatever. Just as I adjusted it. Apparently whatever it was, it caught up with what it was doing. Just curious to see how behind it is. Yeah, it's really behind on LDS. But I think I just got the barrel LDS, did I not? Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, that was one of the prereqs I had. Because I really wanted to start making LDS out of yeah, airframe scaffold instead. Which means I need to now have a lovely way of bringing it down. That'll be fun. Let me see what else we have. Yeah, it looks like it's moving nicely now. Okay, we're all good. We don't have to really pay attention to this anymore, I think. Yeah, okay. Let's go deal with this now. Let's go deal with the problems that we know and not just the ones that we're just familiar with now. And then there's this lovely world of contaminated biosludge. And that one I'm still going to store away. I don't really care about that one at the moment. Okay. So this is... Wait, why do I have them called the same thing? Oh, I guess I was copying it. I'm gonna guess it's because I was gonna provide, I mean, it should be done in the same place, you would think, right? One second. What's the process of using biosludge? Let's see. Or contaminated biosludge. It's, you do this, and you get contaminated scrap out of it, and you also get biosludge. Yeah, I feel like that's, like, easy. So, even though you get the contaminated scrap again, what's this stuff, though? This is to get contaminated scrap again. Yeah, you know what, I feel like that's, fairly easy to deal with. Never mind. Actually, we could just move on to the other side. Actually, go on the top here. This may actually not be far enough away, but let's do the rest of this first. Oh my god. Dude, these fucking outputs are like, they confuse the everlasting hell out of me. Alright, let's just do this instead. Okay, so these are easy, just, I'm gonna try and do that. I'm gonna try and put this in the middle here, and then the rest of these can just go, you know, just go a little bit further away. I don't care about you right now. So let's see. Let's do something like, what, like 3? Alright, that's pretty easy. And unfortunately, it does mean that this is no longer in a good place then. That means I need to move this to the side too. So yeah, one of these will always be, yeah, so that's the green one. There you go. So that one, it luckily always comes out to the same side. And, oh yeah, this is going to be, yeah, so this was a requester for that one, and that's a, I guess I was going to request both types of fluid then. Yeah, because it might as well just clean up both, and then that's it. And I guess I'll also provide biosludge here. Because that's also going to be something that I need to bring around a lot of biosludge. Oh no, sorry, that's not it. The contaminated biosludge. You know what the worst thing is going to be? It's going to be when I have to fucking... Oh my god. Okay, so the stack size of biosludge itself is like... the lowest imaginable to mankind, unfortunately. So they get a stack size of like 5, and that's gonna be like some trains going in really, really fast. It did work for me last time, and I did actually have some pretty decent systems for dealing with that. So I know you can do it, but I don't know. There's a lot. It's the biomass, sorry, not biosludge, biomass. It has a really low stack size, and it's super annoying. But, you know, that's how it goes. That's the one I was thinking of, sorry. But biosludge is a liquid? No, biomass. That's what I said. I misspoke. That's my bad. That is totally my B. Sometimes you're a gamer and you just say the wrong word. Yeah, that's what I'm actually talking about. I'm talking about the biosludge. That one's really rough to like get rid of it, actually. But do you even Minecraft? I do. I don't Minecraft actually. Alright, so this takes in and outputs that, so... First things first, though. I may give it a bit more space here, actually. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Minecraft is great when you want to just turn your brain off. You can't do that in Factorio. Well, especially not if you mod Factorio to a ridiculous extent and then make it even harder on top of that, you know? It certainly doesn't work when you start doing silly things like that. But that's part of what I like this game for, so you know what? What can I really say? I wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, all 5 of the stack size of 5 and nutrients, correct. I haven't even gone down that path yet, and I know I need to do that at some point. This is part of the reason why you see all this chemical gel. That's why I have that there, because I'm aware it requires a lot of it, and I'm going to need it for the near future. It's essentially when I go into the yeah, the path of biomass, which is quite an adventurous path. But that one's it's challenging to deal with that one. Biomass is, I would say, sorry, the green science is the hardest one to do. Energy is like moderately. I don't even know what the easiest one is. The blue science is like the astronomic is hard just because of the sheer amount of shit that you need for it. Energy science is pretty easy and straightforward. It does require like a lot of little weird things to come in, but yeah. And the material science is just a test to see if you have good scrap handling. So that's what the conditions for it are. I also need to get rid of these. Give me a minute here. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I might do the grid over here. I want to change these out, by the way. So I'm kind of going over here and doing this real fast. All right. And let's see, what else do I have? I need to destroy these. That's not the right one. Are these the correct kind of poles? They look like it. Alright, and then I remember this one being an issue too. I did the same thing over on the other place. Sorry, I'm just trying to make this guy. I'm gonna just hop down there. I'm gonna construct that real fast. I kind of need that. It's a little side project I have that I need to start replacing everything with superchargers. You know what I also did? I also need to bring up some road ports here. Where's road ports? I constructed them last time, but didn't quite bring them all over. I may actually not have enough rails for this, yeah. Actually, it's not the rails I need, it's everything else. Because I could just copy the blueprint of that. don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to totally screw up this factory. You know what I've also noticed is our science still has not moved, so let's go check out what the significant data is doing in a sec here. Where is it at? Oh, it is actually going. Never mind. That's not the bottleneck anymore. It's all going. Astro has a lot of failure card reuse. It's a bit confusing as it goes up, but energy is pretty straightforward. Just hungry for power. Yeah, that you just place down with solar panels. I would say it goes. I would say it goes like probably in difficulty. It's energy is easiest, material is second easiest, astronomics is third easiest, and then bio is the worst one. Bio is by far the worst one. So this one is an interesting one because I need to, well, actually have it already hooked up, kind of. Wow, is that just hooked up? Why did that not work on the surface? Was I just dumb or what? I have to ask then, I didn't know the question. Why did I not have a regular thing over here? Because I have like two there, right? What was my decision around that? Why did I do that? That doesn't make any sense. Why did I not just do this before? Well, there's no need to change anything, luckily, with it, but it's still it begs the question of what was I thinking down there? No, don't do that. Okay, those all have the things. Just try to make sure it's all connected. But wait, why are these hooked up by wires then? I don't know. Oh no, it's just the bottom one I think that doesn't get... No, this one's hooked up by wires too. Dude, who even knows? I don't understand anything about this game. Alright. So here's what I should be able to do. I should be able to say this. Create a copy of this. Throw that into game blueprints. Take this one. Select new contents for it. Seems about right. Yep, that's it. Okay, so now what we need to do is pretty much anywhere where there is where's the delete planner? Row port or power poles. So I want to just upgrade it to these ones. As I said, it's going to be a major... Oh, I can't quite do that because you can't do it from map view. But the plan is to just get rid of all of them. And then replace it with the better ones.
Yep, that got rid of all of them. I don't want those poles anymore. Forget those. The superchargers are way better. You weren't kidding about the Dudaku recipes being a change? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're crazy. I'll just put a bunch of row ports over here for them to basically be in. And you can see already some of the superchargers can actually just be here, which is nice. I guess they didn't all... Yeah, because they need more things for it, but that's fine. I'll just finish getting rid of these. This is a minor construction project that I really want to actually do. It was mostly just to replace all the things with superchargers in between the stations instead. That unfortunately will screw up some of these stations though. Oh crap, I forgot about these guys. These were very specific to needing that. Okay, where's Roadport? And I'm aware that they're gonna have no power. It's fine by me. We'll just leave those alone for now. We're just gonna have to adjust them later, fix them up. Suddenly UPS is gone. Back Nacrium? Yeah, we were talking about the Nacrium production before. Because someone brought up a question of what's the best way of bringing Nacrium out now. And I've kind of been a little bit on the train of let's do basically bring the crushed everywhere. So basically that first level is you crush it and then you transport that. But apparently that's not so easy anymore because you need some iridium stuff and like the entire supply chain is absolutely crazy now. So, what is Nacrium? That's the resource of very late game ore that you can only get from deep space. So, currently all the ores and sciences I could do currently from my the comfort of my solar system, but it's the one that forces you to go really far out. It's just an endgame science, that's all it really is. Making a new starbase for me? No, I'm not making a new base. I'm just retrofitting my old one to use the new superchargers. It's gonna take a little bit to get it going because I've basically removed one of my power pole types, so. So most of these things are just without power now, so.
I decided this was a project that I really want to do. What on earth is this? Oh. Right, I think I forgot that this is actually not supposed to be connected over here. Oh boy. That's fine. I totally forgot about this one. I'll just leave it alone for now. I need another place for this eventually, but yeah, we'll just leave it alone. Essentially what's going on, and they're slowly building all this stuff here, and if I could actually speed it up just by doing it myself, but yeah. But essentially it's like most of it's gonna be out of power until I get this all in. Oh, damn it. I keep forgetting it that, yeah, this is going to be constantly moving some more stuff in here, and it shouldn't be. Whatever, just leave it be. Should just do all the stuff around it. That's so weird. Why doesn't it have enough space for that? Is it missing something or what? Oh, you know, I think I see what I know what I did wrong now. Fuck. I remember this now. There's a reason they won't do it. It's because this does not reach far enough for it to construct this one. That's why I changed it. I remember that now. And what did I change it to? I think I just made the bottom one do... Where is it at? Okay, I remember now. Fuck. I should have known there was a reason I did that. It's because they won't self-construct. Because these things don't reach far enough. This doesn't reach far enough for it to reach the other one. So I had to make them all into the same thing. Fuck me. Alright. I unfortunately now need to change that. Alright, well, we just screwed ourselves, unfortunately. I totally did not see that coming. Where's my... I just want to put these rails away. Which I can't. I totally forgot about that. Highly unfortunate. Okay, well, I don't want these bots to do anything else. Just stop whatever you're doing. Which means I have to come back out here and make the same change to it as well. You know what I'm gonna do? Let me just go get those row ports, actually. See past Mike, beat feature Mike. I forgot why I did that. I'm like, oh, it's because the range of the poles isn't enough for it. So, but then you have to swap it, and then you have to wire it up accordingly. So, oh well, I'm just gonna have to adjust that. But the advantage to it is they're way more efficient for just moving things around, just in general, you know. Let me go get my row ports then. Unfortunately, this now means science is not going to be going anywhere for a little bit here. Where's row ports? Yeah, I have a bunch of row port MK2s. So let's get a... I'm gonna also start asking for an additional construction bot stack. These are not in these things either, so...
Alright, let's see here. Where's my flipping things? They're going all over the place. They're going crazy. I may have to just search for it. Alright, let's just search for it. Where's it at? Lobo ports. Want to search for it in storage. Okay, it's over there. There you go. A little bit of slowdown. I want to put it together because I like it when it's together like that. Alright, how many stacks of robots do we have? Not enough yet. Oh my god, there's so many friggin' things here that I shouldn't have put down, but I did. Oh well. Yeah, this was not a good idea. Let me just say that right now. Okay, you know, let's... Actually, no. Get rid of it, because it just requires this. Alright, let's go. Alright, so the thing we have to adjust is one of the other things. Wait, where's the... flip? Where'd I put the... There they are. Does it just have too much in here? Yeah, I think it does. I don't really want to have it have any more anyway, so we'll just leave it the way it is. Yeah, it was all this, and I shouldn't have done a lot of that, so... Oops, don't do that. Mistakes were made in several ways, but, you know, that's how it is. The Path of Exile drama is unending? Oh yeah, I read about it. I've read all about it and what they're doing with it. To be honest, I have to say I don't really like the direction of the game either, of what they're doing. I don't know what is going on, so... But I'm not gonna complain about it endlessly. I'm just like, I just basically skipped, I didn't stream it or anything. I was just like, forget it. I don't really want to play it that much, so... Because it's one thing to create 10 new things, it's Factorio. Exactly. It's the best way of playing this. I have double the amount of bots that I had before, so... They made their hard content not optional, and they fucked with the loot drops, and they moved it to jackpot mobs. Yeah, that's... It's, yeah, they basically... and they've been doing a thing where they kind of nerf things every single patch, essentially. But they don't like to announce it, because if they were to announce it, people would complain, and it would kill the hype, right? Because a lot of what they want to do is they want to have people like play their league, right? They've done this, by the way, for the last like 8 or so patches or something, the 8 leagues or something, where basically what they do is they just, you know, they go and they don't want to say the negative stuff, so they underplay it heavily. They basically go kind of like, oh, don't worry about it, it's not a big deal, kind of thing. So basically they'll take a couple negative things that they'll put in their notes. It's like, this is too strong, we're gonna do this. Like, for example, I'll give you a good example. These summoners, right? They basically said, we think that the summoner should become more item dependent, blah blah blah, right? So they basically said, we're making it so that the necromancer, the person that gets a lot of the
the benefits of being a summoner, right? So they're removing one of the key things about it and making it more item dependent, right? So they said, okay, we're gonna make it so that, you know, you don't have you shouldn't be playing that whatever. They basically removed this thing. It gave like +2 to skill levels. Long story short, that's what they did for that. But the thing they didn't announce is the fact that getting plus levels to minions on gear is significantly worse. The weighting on it was like 1,000 before, now it's 25. So you barely see it anymore now on gear. So actually making a good to basically get that power back is next to impossible. You're not gonna be able to do it. So that's essentially what happened with it. So really, really bad, really, really bad on that front. So. I don't blame Gazi for losing his shit, to be honest. Is that the guy who got banned because he said something about, like, Chris that was really bad and he shouldn't have said it? Is that the guy or is that someone else? I think it's, or was that like Path of Math or something? Because that was a little bit uncalled for. I don't even blame Chris for any of it, to be honest. I don't think it's Chris's fault. Is there a reason why there's no lamps here? Oops. I don't think Chris really participates in all the stuff that people think he does at this point. Path of Real lineup was well deserved. Everyone approved and game banned. Yeah, no, that was a bit uncalled for in that regard. I get it. I get you're emotional, but it is a video game in the end. Like, you know, like why? Why would he? Oh, I don't know why he'd go that far. I think he's just lacking a little bit of a good word filter that he should have. Yeah, so the only ones I made into these ones were these polls here, so that's what I did. And welcome to the lovely problem that I had last time, which is you can totally change them. However, it means I have to wire them up now. I have to do the same thing over here as well. Yeah, he was a bit of a dumbass for saying that, if I could say so. Really, most of my followers are PoE streamers. I decided to watch some Factorio to decompress and find some PoE talk. Oh, sorry about that, man. I didn't want to remind you of it. I'm really into PoE. I'm not a PoE streamer, I would say, but I really like the game. So, but I don't like I don't like what's been happening in the last couple of leagues. So, basically, my loop has been play the league for a bit, be disappointed, stop it, and then after that, I don't really play the leagues for that long anymore. Yeah, but I'm sorry to bring up some memories here that you probably don't want to hear. Why are there so many? Oh, I just remembered what this does now. It's so annoying when it does that. All right, 1 second. Delete. I've just remembered it does that. Pylon. But welcome anyways. You played for a week and you're done, yeah. I was playing as long as Pat wanted to play, which he still seems into it, so. But yeah, I wasn't really planning on streaming it, to be honest. There is also one over here. I really don't like the fact these overlap each other. This, yeah, there's one over here too. There you go. Yeah, so I essentially need to do this with all of them, unfortunately. It means I should just delete these and then remake it like this. I'm not gonna say it's a bad game. I still liked it. I have thousands of hours in it, so you know, I can't say anything about that. I wish they communicated the changes beforehand. I don't mind surprise and uniques or new mods for crafting, but the big game changes suck not to know. You know what? I think it's, I actually just literally don't understand it in that regard, because it's like people just want a fun game, but for some reason like for them it's just nerfing things, and they don't want to say they're nerfing things because the player base hates them when they do that, right? So they don't want to announce it anymore. So it's really weird that they keep doing that. I don't know why. I don't know why all these nerfs are so important to them. Before I was thinking it was some kind of grand strategy to release PoE 2, but now I don't even know. I don't understand anymore. It's just like something strong, we need to remove it or something. And it's like, well, I don't know what you're trying to make us do. I don't understand it. Before I was kind of like, you know what, I guess they didn't want it to be so fast and zippy, you know? Maybe that's why they didn't want it. And like, I thought to myself, okay, I thought they were like, they're gonna release PoE 2, they don't want you just zipping through the campaign, they want you to stop and enjoy it, whatever, blah, 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 right? It got too strong, they can't bounce around it. I kind of admit to that, because like, the campaign got really bad in PoE 1, right? Because you just zip through it and you'd be like, okay, I'm done, and now I'm at mapping kind of thing. Okay, I can kind of understand that, and that's what I thought they were kind of going for originally. But now I don't know anymore, because now it just keeps going on and on. I'm like, okay, now the balance is fine, but why is things keep getting worse? Just like, it doesn't make any sense now. You gotta stop at some point, you know? Well, yeah, I think it's because of PoE 2, and I can imagine that, like, fine, they made maybe some poor decisions, but it keeps going on. Kind of want to remove these wires right here. You gotta stop at some point. I don't know if this actually saves with the blueprint. I think it does, right? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Because I don't know. I thought they would be done, like, they had their one patch, and I'm like, okay, it makes sense to do it. That's fine. And then, you know, I didn't like it, but I was like, I'll deal with it. And then it got worse. They kept going. They don't know when to stop, man. They had it once, and then it's like, yeah, we gotta keep nerfing. I have no eyes, and I must nerf. Sometimes during rituals, someone took the reins of balance that I think they had. They talk about what they don't like about the game, and what's the point of making a game if they can't enjoy it themselves. I mean, if there's one thing that's evident, it's that the devs aren't really playing the game themselves at all. That much is, I think, immediately apparent because of all the some of the changes that come out with, like, the drops. Because I mean, you have to remember their test cycle doesn't really allow them to even try anything themselves. Because they would know if they tried to make a late game character and get to maps and try and do some end game content that it's literally dropping nothing. You know, they would have figured that out. But unfortunately, they don't have time for it, right? Because it's a three month dev cycle, so they can't do it. So it's unfortunate, but you know, that's how it is. We just make sure it looks like it's all connected now. All right, let's do this one. Oh. Wait a second. This is where I kind of hope that this is. Yeah, that's what I thought. You say nothing but Chris is above. I think, you know what also doesn't help? That the fact that they were talking about hard mode for a while there, and then, you know, this is what they're doing. So, what do people think, right? You know, they're like, oh, you're trying to make it all into hard mode. It's that was a really just I like I said, I don't think it's intentional, but I think that's what also happened, you know. All right, so I need to also delete these pylons again. Oops, dang it. Oh, well, the unfortunate thing is I have now stuck everywhere. Yeah. All right, well, gonna just have to do it. Pylon. I just need to get rid of these on the lanes. Oh my god, there's a lot of these. Because the pylons are now mixed up because they need to be the other ones now. Whatever. What are you gonna do? They don't listen to their 10K an hour customers. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's because they think that that people just want items really easy or something, and they think that maybe like they know better into making a fun game. You know, I can kind of see that part argument. You know, because nobody's gonna say like, you know, make the game harder or make the game, you know. Oftentimes people don't maybe necessarily know what makes something fun, but, you know. I would say, though, they should definitely have, like, more input coming from, like, people in the community that are, like, those top 1% players. I will say that much. I'll agree to that. So, because that they definitely kind of, like, they kind of bring out changes and they don't say anything. Because they would definitely know how something would be received if, like, the top players just go in and go, like, hey, you know, I literally can't get anything after this. But then again, it's like, yeah, how do you even do it? I don't even know. Let's see. As you can see, we are this power outage, by the way, is definitely not improving UPS at the moment. So, what do I have a thing over here too? Sorry, I just need to disconnect all of this, apparently. Why are these not going away either? I don't know why. They have a vision for the game, but they're not taking input on the game's direction anymore? I guess not. I like I said, I agree, and I don't know what they're doing, so... It is strange to me, but I don't really know how to solve it, to be honest. So, because it's been like the last, as I said, I think couple leagues where it's been a lot of hype, and then everyone just gets really massively disappointed, you know. And I would like the game to succeed. I do like it. That the amount of hours I have in it should definitely say that I like it, you know. But unfortunately, I don't think that I will trust that they will they will eventually come to make whatever they want to make that makes sense, you know. Unfortunately, this is going to be a slight problem. Unless, you know what I could do? Actually, I could just remove the rails, because the rails weren't actually the problem. Yeah, dude, this is like awful for power grid right now. Let's create a copy of this over here. There you go. That should do it, I hope. Oh, we're gonna have to rehook up. I just realized some of the wiring we had for some of the other stuff. Oh well. I kind of knew I'd have to do that. Because anywhere that had an active provider system, that is no longer hooked up, unfortunately, so. I don't even remember where it was, to be honest. It's somewhere here, wasn't it? I don't even know. PoE has to die for PoE 2 could be born? Yeah, but I think at this point, I don't think whatever PoE 2 is, I don't think a lot of people want it, so whatever they're thinking in that regard. Alright, so now it should be able to self-create the... Yeah, it will be able to do that now. Because now what's effectively happening is every single thing can basically hook up to the next one, to the next one. I think that one hooks up to that one, does it not? Yeah, it's just barely in the radius, and that's why we had it like that. Sort of too late for that. PoE started small and grew, and probably are hoping that the same happens with PoE 2. But, like, it doesn't need to be small. It was already big. That's the thing that doesn't make any sense. It was already successful, you know? I don't know what they're doing. That's the point. That's the part that doesn't make any sense to me. I've never actually seen a dev do that, where they just kind of go like, we want to make something else, and they just like completely kind of what's the politically correct term for it? I guess shit up their game kind of a thing. Although I have seen that before, because that's kind of the way TF2 went for me. I didn't really like TF2 because they went in another direction with like a lot of hats and stuff, and that was when I stopped playing TF2. But not everyone agrees with that, by the way. Some people really like the hats and weapons and stuff, but the most fun I had with TF2 was when it didn't have those things. I played a lot of hours in TF2. The minute they started doing like hats and weapons and updates and stuff, I didn't like it as much. And I definitely played it a lot less when a lot of those updates came out. I forgot exactly what update that did it for me, but I think it was, ironically, I think around the sniper update. That was it, because the sniper update was really disappointing for me. So you got like a bow and arrow, but then again, after that, it still wasn't that bad. I'll be honest, I don't remember. There was a moment where I just didn't like it as much as I used to, so I just stopped playing it, so. But maybe I was just burned out on it. That's the other thing you could basically say on it. Because I did play TF2 for like thousands of hours, so, you know, that's how it was. It was a good game, though. But yeah. You know what? Rest assured, though, if you're in the boat of you don't like what GGG is doing to PoE right now, you can be rest assured there is someone paying attention right now, and someone is making that game you want to play. That's the thing, you know, about it. I've noticed that a lot with like indie games and stuff. Is, you know, there will be someone that will make the game that you want, because they will look at like this untapped market for the ARPGs, you know, of like this, you know, whatever it is that you want, you know, like a good melee or zoom or whatever you like doing. They will be there, and they'll be there to take over, you know. Project Diablo 2 devs are making a standalone RPG. There you go. That's it right there. So they will make it. They will make what you want. That's why like I don't get angry or disappointed when like, you know, Blizzard decides to be a gacha game developer or something. I just don't care, because someone out there will make the thing I want. So I realized. And that's the attitude you have to have, you know? Remember when everyone was disappointed with D3 and along came Startup GGG? Exactly. It was the same deal, which is like, Blizzard was not making the game we wanted, right? And someone else came to, you know, take that over and make the game we wanted, you know? And that's why I say it will happen again. And they need to realize that will happen, you know? If it's something that people want to play, then they'll play it. But, you know, unfortunately, they're getting into kind of a situation now where it's like boy who cried wolf, you know? Maybe that's not the right terminology for it, but essentially what's happening now is I've already gotten to the point where I'm kind of jaded, and so like when I see a league, right, I didn't even think to stream it, because I was like, I saw it, and obviously the material that is coming out for it looks good, but I've been tricked like 8 times already, right? Where like I kind of do it, I'm like, it's kind of meh, and then I don't really play it any further, kind of thing. There's definitely been like, definitely my favorite leagues were things like Flashback. Flashback was my favorite league. That one was great, but that was just like because it was all the league mechanics that you liked, out of a lot of the other ones. I forget if Ultimatum good? I think Ultimatum was okay, but I didn't play that a whole lot though. But it's gotten less and less for me, for sure. But yeah. Early PoE made you want to go play D3 again. Damn. You know, I actually have the D3 expansion, but I didn't actually play it at all, to be honest. It was nothing wrong with D3, I just was kind of like, I think PoE 2 got really good at that time, so. I wish Torchlight 2 took off more. Torchlight 2 just, I don't know. There's something about it that I didn't like, I don't remember what it was. Damn it. These are... Don't tell me it's in the blueprint. It shouldn't be in the blueprint, right? Also, how's that misaligned down here? Fuck, it's because I put this down again. That's why. I did this like for the 15th time. Okay, that one's okay though. Alright, time to... Okay, so this one's powered, that one's fine. This one is... Okay, I think I... Okay, no, that one's okay. Well, let's have a look here. Early PoE is terrible. It was like, here's a massive skill tree, but only spec into health resist, and every character was the same. I played early PoE. I liked it. It was fun. It was slow, though. It was slow. It was definitely slower than it is right now of what they want you to do. But it was, you gotta remember, that was like 10, 15 years ago at this point. I got in on the closed beta or something. But remember, there was no Diablo 3 on the horizon. It was just Diablo 2 and Torchlight, and there was no other ARPGs before that. Well, sorry. Well, okay, so there was, I think Grim Dawn was out, and Titan Quest was also a thing, obviously, at the time as well. But I don't exactly remember everything that what I was looking at. But it was a breath of fresh air for ARPGs. Rip Titan Quest. Torchlight 1 and 2 are basically Diablo 1 and 2 storyline, though. I remember a strange feeling of deja vu playing them. Yeah, kind of, along those lines. I don't exactly remember everything about Torchlight. I just remember being disappointed it wasn't a bigger multiplayer kind of game. It wasn't like it wasn't its big thing for it, so. It wasn't very big on the multiplayer, let's just go with that. I really want to actually destroy these old poles as well. Because we can definitely go upgrade to these. Because we have these awesome substations now, so why not get rid of them, right? If I'm in the middle of doing this, I might as well, right? Yeah, that's good. So I have to redo a lot of this anyway, so. Alright. The only thing is I need to remember which ones actually had data cards in them. Is there a reason why this has some and this other one does not? I guess I'll just equalize these. Oops, don't do that. Yeah, it's probably because I did things like right there where it just leached on the other one. That's okay though. Okay, I'm just gonna double check these are okay, and then I will carry on. Uh-oh. Oh no, the holy text. So it's probably gonna do the thing, and this is why it's a good thing that I have this, because it also destroyed a belt somewhere. And it may not have re-ghosted it. It just destroyed a lot of holy text, I'll say that much. Steam reviews to Torchlight 3 aren't very good. I guess the developers had their own Diablo 3 moment to boot. I'll say it again. Torchlight 3 was alright. Or sorry, Torchlight series in general was alright, but it wasn't like a real, I would say, game changer. It was successful, it was fun, but it wasn't like, it wasn't a big genre-defining game like PoE was. PoE did really change it because the gem system and skill system were just really good for it, you know? Yeah, I don't know which belt got destroyed. We just make sure they're all here. Okay, they're all good. Okay, these ones are okay. That one's fine too. That one also is lacking. Where's my pole? There it is. What stage of science are you? I'm at essentially tier 2 in everything for everything but the green science. So tier 2 astronomic, tier 2 energy, and tier 2 material. So that was kind of my my goal. So right now I'm just changing some things around because I want to basically update a lot of these polls and things like that. Do your pylons overlap when you're placing one block above another? Yeah, they do. They should. So this is just, I need to basically keep placing down all the stuff here. But yeah, they're doing what they're supposed to. Yeah, they do overlap, yeah. Not that one. Oh, I didn't do it again, did I? No, I didn't, thank God. I've done that one several times now where I've made the mistake. There you go. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to place down lights and also superchargers at various areas so that it can actually place down whatever it needs to. And then I'm going to do another one to basically deconstruct all the platform here that I don't need, and that's it. This is not supposed to be this again. What? Okay, is it doing... Okay, something is very wrong with that blueprint. Give me a minute here. Can I, like, zoom in on this somehow, or what? No. But I can tell these are six pylon substations. Why is this one a regular one? That doesn't make any sense. That should never be a regular one. Or unless I just forgot it and wasn't able to deconstruct it, or what? Because I'm seeing that now every time. I don't know why I'm seeing it every time, though. Yeah, see, that one's a regular one. Why is that a radar? That's not supposed to be radar. Regular... You know what it maybe is? Maybe it's because it wasn't fully deconstructed or something? Yeah, this is a radar as well. Why is it a radar? These don't make any sense. You need an odd number of substations per horizontal side of the stack. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure what you're talking about. The problem is, like, it's in the blueprint. It's not supposed to... What? Okay, you know what I think it's doing? Well, hold up. Let me try this out. No, it did work. What? I thought maybe it had it in there, but... Do I have it where it, like, was in the blueprint or something? Hold up a second here. So if I were to turn off these, right? No, they're there. Because you don't see one that's under over top of it, like in these. I know it's really hard to tell. I wish you could zoom in on this, but you can't. Yeah, it's working properly. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna ignore it for now. I don't think there is actually a problem with it. I think it's just old blueprints that I didn't quite deal with, I guess. I'm gonna keep trying to remove these. There you go. I just want to use these updated blueprints because I like them a lot better, so. What's this one? Oh, this is microwave dishes. I'll just get rid of that. This one, I think I already did do the updated things with this. Yeah, it's not even finding anything because I already had it at this point. These ones, I did not have it though. And they're not quite cooked up here yet. Then I'm gonna have to put a... Actually, I don't think I need these anymore, right? Yeah, no, these don't make data cards anymore. So we can just get rid of these. They don't even need to be here anymore. You need an odd number. Otherwise, they are doubling when you place 2 blocks of next to each other because your blocks are offset by half a block. No, that is not right because I have it right here as well. So this has a... let's see. Yeah, so that's why there's 6 substations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. When you do it, it's just the other one going into it like that. So this one here becomes that one up there. That's how it works. So it does the same thing. And I did it in the other place just fine. Because it's in the blueprint. But you can still see that these guys still are constructing things that they're not supposed to. And it's really annoying, actually. See, when I go over here and I go at it again, now you can see that there's a pylon there. I think it just put both down or something. Yeah, you see right there, it's there. I think it just had both on it, that's why. Which does it occasionally, it's just kind of a bug with the way it works. Yeah, see there's like one over there as well. Not the radar construct them. It's just a slight glitch. See, I can turn these off now. I guess I didn't remove them or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's again like that here, but it's out of some of it. What's this one? Did I do something I wasn't supposed to here or what? Oh no, this is just the old one. I don't care about that. Yeah, again. That one's okay. See, that's what it's doing. It's making like basically a full logistics grid as well as a wire connection as well for all of it too. And now I have to remember where I set up the, where's the constant commutator? Give me a sec here. Oh, it's fine then? Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh, that's not it. I'm looking for a very specific one. Where's it at? That's not it. That's not it either. I had one that had like L on it. Where's my L one? Wow. I think I deleted it, I guess, but for some reason I don't think I would have done that. I mean, it's a very odd thing to search for, let me tell you. So, but I think I did remove it, so. I'm not sure where it was when I removed it, though. So, but yeah, clearly it was deleted, so. Let me go bring it back in. I don't really need to go down there for it. Oh, Biter Friendo still, or sorry, Biter Waifu still has her stuff there. Alright, let's go. These are dumb.
kind of thinking about how to put the constant combinator over here. Are my construction bots still going crazy? They are. Yeah, so occasionally the bots kind of run out of power wherever they are, so. But it basically gives them like a huge construction grid to work with, like that. And so that means I can constantly bring things around, which is really good, and they're not like stuck or anything like that. Where's the combinator that I had somewhere here? There you go. So now in the network, we should have it everywhere, even up here. Yep, we have it there, so that's good. Man, that PoE discussion was just irritating. I don't know why. I like that game a lot. I kind of wish sometimes you could just go back and play an old version of the game. Sometimes, you know. But that's the problem with like the games as a service kind of model that everybody has now. Is you just can't do that now. You're just not allowed to. You know. So I kind of like single player games now, honestly. Alright, so this is a... yeah, it's still doing that. You think you do, but you don't. Oh god. The good old Blizzard quote. Just end me. Man, that's a thing that a lot of game devs have now. They just seem so out of touch now. Why is that the case? Oh man. Alright, so there's gonna be one that I think provides back to here. Actually, that's gonna be really easy to figure out how to do it, because I just say as a product, what gives data cards? Yeah, I know that one's screwed up. That one is too. Yeah, these ones give the data cards back, so I have to go back to that one. So if C is greater than L, where's the input count of L? Oh yeah, that's to turn off the stops. Right. We don't have to do the L thing. Not with these ones, at least. Don't you guys have phones? Ugh. I know. I don't know why these ones appeared to be off. Well, the rest of these were okay. Whatever, just let it do its thing. Alright, so that's okay. Let's see. Now to do this one. I think I already kind of did this, did I not? Yeah, no, we already did that one. We actually haven't needed a whole lot of priority stops, I just realized, which is kind of nice. I like the fact that I haven't needed it. I might actually go and, you know what, I might just use that same decom planner to just put in game blueprints so that I can share with my other guy. Let's see. Just do a couple of these. So I just don't want these anymore. It's time to move on to better technology. That is very depressing, though. I loved Blizzard. They were the chosen one, but they were not. Oh, those reports actually need to stay the way they were. Oh shit, I already got deleted. Well, they're unfortunately now hooked up to over here, because that has a very large range on it, so... No matter what, I have to... Wow. I have to bring these really far away. Right. You know what? I'm just gonna let it be in the network. I just don't care right now. I gotta change this away to something else anyway, so... Just pull it into here or something. Well, actually, I don't want that. Oh, damn it. Okay, this one I just won't change then. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just keep this the way it is. Are these actually missing everything or no? Oh, I guess it doesn't have a... There you go. I had a system for it before, it just doesn't work anymore, because it's just like, the poles got a lot bigger with it, and I'm just like, I'm not dealing with that. It's just, there's no point. Alright, so this one is the one where it can be turned off. There we go. Wait, what's this deal with this? No, it's not. That's not supposed to be it. That has to be it. Okay, there you go. Means we don't even really need this one, right? Nope. Alright, let me go down to where the data cards are being created, I think, and then... I just need to put this in my thing over here. There it is. Now we're kind of like down to like 4 substations, so I need a couple more of those too. It is an improvement for just the fact that bots can get around a lot easier now. That's the only way it's improved, though. It's probably gotten worse in some ways. And mostly the fact that like when they're kind of stuck in the middle, it's probably because they're like, yeah, they don't have enough charging points maybe or something. I don't know. I don't really feel like adding an additional charging point for them. But this is a problem though when they do this, because they're trying to go out to go place something down, and then they run out of power midway through, and then they are a little bit slow. I probably should have added a little bit more, and I probably will do that. We're going to grid layout similar to yours. You've inspired me. Threw a screenshot up into your Discord. Sure, let's have a look at that. I'm interested to see that actually. Oh yeah, that's a cool one. One sec.
Oh wait, it's not other. Sorry. This is the one that you posted. Yeah, it's a good one. I did more of like bricks, though. Those are some sick intersections, by the way. Can I say that? I passed burner stage almost. This looks amazing. You're referring to the screenshot? Yeah, I think that's a good one that I did for that. Your all 0.5 run, yeah. The tech you get later on in SE is really fun, I'll say. It's really good. It's quite fun. Where's the, for this? Oh, it's just waiting here. Science is moving, is it? Lies. Oh, it moved because I had it going there for a second. Do I have more pylons or no? No, I have 21 pylons. Where's the rest of them? Pylon substations. Just gonna hang out by the things here and let it just resupply me. I also have a bunch of microwave telescopes, so. Rolling 4-way. Interesting T-sections too. Yeah. I'm trying to not do 4-way intersections, and so far it's okay. There's also a deadlock. Oh, because these are connected now. Yeah, they're not supposed to be connected. It wouldn't be a MikeLot stream if there weren't a bunch of deadlocks. How are these not? Okay. Why? What are my bots doing right now? Okay, the logistic bots are all going ham right now, so... You would think they would prioritize giving me the things I want, but, you know... Where's the microwave dishes? Right here. Yeah, unfortunately it is on its own network now. I don't like it, but whatever. This unfortunately means it's one big network now. What are they constantly doing? Where are all the logistic bots? Okay, they're doing something right now, and I don't want them to be doing it. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, I know what they're doing. There was a reason I had this the way it was before. I totally forgot about that. Now they're just in the same grid. This sucks. I hate this. Alright. Alright, we're gonna just... You know what, forget this. You know what we're gonna do? Okay. You train, my good friend. You're not gonna do anything anymore, and I kind of want to just erase this forever. Because here's what it's doing. It's basically active providing this, and then it thinks that the buffer chest should have it here. Oh my god, I totally forgot it did this before. But that's why the bots are essentially going crazy right now. Hey look, our fucking research finished. Oh man. Right-hand drive barbarians? It's called the rest of the world. We're all right-hand drive. There's only like three countries that do left-hand drive. Come on. Okay, I literally do not know how to fix this because this is just total shit. Just I hate this. I'm just gonna delete this. I don't even care. In fact, this entire train can go away. I'm just gonna have to deal with it, because it's basically like the bots are now just stuck in this endless loop of garbage. I probably should make a really massive buffer chest for it, but you know, I'm not going to, I guess, because I'm lazy. Alright, what research should we do now? Decisions. Follow robot count, maybe? I don't know. We're kind of like at a place where we don't really need a lot of these anymore. Mining productivity. The fact you're left-handed may have helped with that. Oh, okay. Then I'm not gonna fire shots. It's fine. It's all good. Cryo gun. I don't really need targeted zone discovery or anything like that. I mean, we could do more rocket reusability. That could be a thing that we do. I was wondering, like, why are all the bots like just going bananas, and that would be why, because. Okay, where are my bots and what are they doing? Alright, let's keep going with some of these researches. Let's see. Or these are not researches, but they're, you know, they're things. Alright, so these ones will need a little card there. Have you ever done a Bob's Angels run before? I kind of did. I didn't, I don't know if I finished it. I don't think I finished it. It was a long time ago, though, to be fair. I like the problems that this mod presents more for me, more than I like Bob's and Angels. Because I like logistic challenges, not like dealing with 1,000 byproducts kind of challenges. Those were like, yeah, not as fun to me. I just realized these are still using the old beacons and we could upgrade them. But I don't really have space for it, so I'm not going to bother with that. This will just be something we do later. I'm not going to bother with it now. Is there a reason why there's no cosmic water coming here? Probably because the train is just stuck here. You finished with Bob's run before there was even Angels? Well, that's being an OG, man. Can't go wrong with that. So I don't have to do anything over here. I'm gonna say with all the logistic bots like running around doing things, I want you to bet my kills for logistic bots just shot up like tenfold. I mean, not really, actually. Apparently, bot attrition is a lie. Is this enough for it? Oh, that is enough for it. Okay. Alright, the next thing we need to do is we need to use these. Why do I have two things over here? Actually, I just realized this. Why are there double? Yeah, most of them do 1. Why did I ever do 2 here? Yeah, that's how it should be. I don't think it was a problem, it was just like a weird oddity. There you go. Okay, I don't think I really have to do anything else with that. Let's see. This is all hooked up, that's all hooked up, that's all hooked up. I think now it's just, well, energy's hooked up, that's hooked up, and we got, well, this I was in the middle of working on. That doesn't need any changes. Yeah, these unfortunately need changes now. And it's the same issue again. I can't quite... Yeah. I made these mini bot networks, and then I kind of regret it now. I shouldn't have done that, but we'll have to adjust it at some point. I really should actually put, like, stations in the middle here somewhere for this. Because they go into the center of one of the squares, and then they kind of go, oh, I actually need to charge. So I'm kind of like, just give him a couple of supercharges in the middle here. Or we got to do the other one here. This is unfortunately the same kind of deal. Fuck, dude, I hate this stupid... This is such a bad idea, this whole system. It just fell apart when I moved in something that had slightly more. See, now it's like saying, like, oh, I need to get rid of the stone now. Ugh. Well, I guess we're screwed, because I need to now, like, make that differently now, and I don't like that about it. Because it's, unfortunately, will never, yeah, it's basically saying if it has under 10k, and it's supposed to be hooked up to a bot network. And it's not, because I screwed it up, so... But it's gonna read, like, it has to now read the entire bot network instead of this. I didn't even realize it'd be such an issue with this, but it is. It basically just empties out the entire flippin' thing, and then, you know what, just go. You go too. I don't think these stations are supposed to be on. Yeah, they're not. It's super inefficient, but, like, I don't see another way of doing this for now. I'm just gonna leave it alone. What the hell is all this? Glass. Alright. Well, it's clearly supposed to have a nice little guy over here. I have too much glass now, and logistic bots to go with it. Where's the glass supposed to go? I don't even remember. Oh, it's somewhere over here, I guess? Yeah, one of these. Why are these stuck now? What happened over here? This got completely stuffed as well. Novice, not enough logistic storage space. What's on Novice that caused a problem? Is that like not? Oh, it's not in the network for some reason. I guess that was supposed to be like that. Yeah, it got kind of screwed up with that. Do you like SE more with or without Craftstar 2? I would say I liked it a lot with Craftstar 2. The only reason I didn't want to do it again was because I wanted to rush more to the SE stuff. And I learned a lot from doing it without Craftstar 2. But I would say if I could do it, like, whenever I do it a third time, I'm definitely going to do it with Craftstar. This is probably going to be the last time I play this without, like, some kind of other mod. Unless I'm doing something like, I don't know, I'm going to try and mix and match a lot of Craftstar as well with it. Especially considering the fact that the main dev for Craftstar came back out of retirement. So that's going to be even better to start doing as well. I'm looking forward to that, by the way. That was quite the announcement when he said he was coming back. Alright, let's see. This also doesn't have anything. Oh man, the bots are just going crazy over here. Do I not have I may not have a thing for glass to enter back into the network, by the way. All the logistic bots are busy. Oh my god, what is this? Oh my god, fuck. What is this? I hate this so much. Alright, you know what? You're gonna stop whatever you're doing. Basically, everything got completely borked the minute the minute I start changing this around, all these systems were much more fragile than I thought they were. Oh my god. I have to pay attention to the logistic bots, because right now they're on some kind of, like, crusade to annoy me. He's coming back to adding more stone usage to the SCK2 experience. Hey, you know what? It ain't that bad. Oh my god, all these bots are having to charge right now, and they're just, like, going crazy. Alright. Here's the thing. We need to just double check to make sure that these are... Yeah, they're active providering it, and they shouldn't be. I'm just gonna delete these. You can go wherever you want. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna remove these, right? And let's not remove that anymore. I just changed my mind. Wait, how are this... Oh, this is a stone requester, right? So that's doing what it's supposed to. Ain't that bad? Guy playing Normie SE says, "Hey, I played with Craftstar 2. It was fine. I don't know what the big hubbub is all about, you know? It was okay." Alright, so for some reason these buffers say that it doesn't need anything, but why does it say that? It has... What's the problem with this? Let me see here. You're missing data cards, right? You're supposed to have another condition on this. Is data cards really the only metric it uses? Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have that then. I have way too much crap here, by the way. Is there a reason why we don't have a rocket for, where's it at? Where's my glass rocket? Okay, so it should not be doing a priority blocker, right? No, it's not. So where's my Vulcanite planet rockets? Oh, I guess we need a lot of glass back to back. Did it like crash like 3 rockets in a row or something? Or, I mean, it feels like it. Yeah, alright, well, there's a lot of things we need to adjust here, but at least it's not without power anymore. Let me just see if there's anything else I need to adjust. I think it's fine now. Okay, we're okay. I guess this guy needs to be able to unload its cargo again. Well, not really, because it doesn't need anything else. Alright, let's go back to what we were doing before. We just make sure that the logistic bots aren't doing anything else dumb. Well, this is a dumb thing that they're doing still. Wait, what? What is that? Let's drop cargo. Yeah, it's why I'm never doing small bot networks again, like the 50 ones, because the minute I upgraded all this, it just, yeah, it turned out to be not a good idea. Also, I think I just screwed that up again. Oh my god. Okay, I know what I did wrong. It's supposed to have a row port on there to tell it how much it has in there to tell it to stop feeding it into the network. There you go. Now, I don't know why it's not going anywhere, though. Is there a reason why it just doesn't go anywhere, or what? Aren't these on? They're automatic, right? Is it... like, it doesn't say destination full, it just says I can't go anywhere. I guess, is it, like, not the correct grid, or what? Oh, that's why, because it can't leave because of this guy. Why can't this guy leave? These aren't percent chances, are they? No, it will always consistently get back the data cards. Just was, for some reason, uneven again. What do you like more, trains or spaceships? I like train ships. I like, I'm planning on doing spaceships and trains, right? You know, like that. I wasn't joking about train ships. I am doing that, by the way. Alright, I think we're good. I think we can now do... okay, let's go finish up that chain that we were doing, and then I will think about where we're gonna go next. I'm thinking about making our planetary production chains now, because I kind of need to do that, I think, so... 1 second, where's the... yeah, this guy. Actually, it can't go anywhere anymore. Let's just delete that. It's this one. It's the requester for this. I don't think that's what that is, actually. I just realized I made that very wrong. What is this thing? It's a contaminated scrap thing. Dang it. Okay, where's a contaminated scrap thing? Somewhere here. Just do this one. I totally forgot that's what this actually was. Yeah, actually, stop doing that. Alright, 1 second. I just wanted to wire them up to each other. There we go. Can't tell which one's a contaminated scrap one. The colors, man. Okay, you can. It's a slight twinge. Fuck, I can't tell. Well, actually, no, I think I'm on it right now. Whatever, I'll just come here and I'll be useless, and that's it. Okay, and for this last one, I have to get rid of the green stuff. Yeah, it only takes one kind of input, and that's it, so... Well, 2 kinds of inputs, but still. Actually didn't need to be undergrounds for that. Alright, that one comes into here. Is this Novice Orbit? Nope. This is a moon I have. So that's why I kind of have to remake a lot of stuff here. We're on Jet Nova right now. Jet Nova is, fairly far away from Novice. But yeah, I did it because it was a crude oil planet with 1200 radius. So the surface I just started using space elevators for. So I just started making the blocks here, but I'm not quite done with it yet, so. Oh, neat. This is all done. This is the main orbit base. Yes, it is. So where all the science will get done, and all the space elevatoring will be done. You know, all that kind of fun stuff. Yep, that's what it is. Alright, which one is the one that gives some uranium back? I think it's the one that does scrap, right? Yeah. I kind of don't have a thing for that right now. Actually, I think I just had it as that. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, that's the 0.1% uranium ore. And it even gives both of the sludge types. Oh, whatever. It's okay. We got this. You have to give it cosmic water? Whatever. Luckily, I have some of it over here. I could just, like, bring it. But yeah, I left Novice because it's filled with biters and stuff, so I don't really want to deal with the biters or whatever, so I just leave the orbit. Then that's all you have to do. Just leave. It's too challenging for him. He's pretty new to the game. Oh, thanks. Don't listen to them. They're a bunch of non-believers. Your novice is almost 100% covered in factory. I mean, mine is almost covered in Iridium pile drivers, so... I'll have a look at that in a minute. Because I don't know actually how that's going right now. Let's see. Well, the pile drivers aren't pile driving anymore. I wonder why that is. There's something it's missing that it was needing before? It's the, again, it's the low density. It's having a problem with plastic now. I think it's just split between all of it, and that's the problem now. Yeah, it just might be the fact that we need more plastic than that. I don't see anything obviously wrong with it, so it means that its LDS is just slow. I mean, we could do the other LDS recipe, by the way. Yeah, we have a ton of these things. All right, let's try it out. Low density. Whoops. There's something in here that it shouldn't be using? No, I guess this is all new stuff for it. Oh, let's give this a try. For your next SC and other playthrough, will you do more than ×10? I did ×10 in my last run, and I just decided to do it again because I felt like adding more science multiplier didn't necessarily add to the challenge. It just like adds to more outposting, and I have to say I kind of agree. I kind of am glad I didn't increase it any further because core miners got kind of nerfed in certain ways. So that was the main reason. So I'm kind of glad I didn't do it. Alright, I don't want to do any other barreling for this though. Let's see, how much is novice cleared though? That actually looks like a lot of clearage. Let me see. It doesn't really look, it looks like it's still working at it, to be honest. I swear to you, it's gotten rid of a lot of it though. I mean, where's our kills? Yeah, it's just a little bit at a time, I guess. You killed your bot errors on novice with manual Charlie outposts as your factory expanded. Yeah, I kind of want to automate it away a little bit more. That was kind of my strategy. It may not have been a very good strategy, but it was. I'm a coward and afraid of a ×100 science run. You're right. Nope. Wait, sorry 1 second. I am going to write that down. I'm going to take a mental note of my cowardice. Oh, you have nest. That is a correct thing over here.
Alright, after I finish this guy, we can then definitely do some other stuff. This train station's name, Native Extermination Train. What? Can't have that. You have to be nice to the biters. Maybe that's why they're evil to us the entire time, you know? Have you ever considered that? We just need to be... They just need love. Apparently I need... Yeah, there you go. Apparently I need to connect some more of these things. Hey Andy, how you doing? You know, actually, I kind of did stop by. I did see you were streaming the other day, and I stopped by, but I couldn't say hello because I was like in a meeting or something. But I did drop by. You have, I believe, an Australian accent. Maybe you're New Zealand, maybe you're a Kiwi, but I know you have some kind of accent of some kind that I should find more recognizable, but for some reason I didn't. South Africa. Okay, then I really do not know. Never mind. All right, I was completely off. Who would have thought? South African. Well, you win some, you lose some. In my case, I lost that big time, that bet. Actually, it wasn't a bet at all, but you know. I'm actually kind of surprised. I thought I had you pegged down, but apparently not. I'll be honest, I think every accent to me is just you know, it just sounds like just sounds to me like just the same accent, I guess. Everything's Australian after a certain point. No offense to Australians, by the way. Please don't send spiders at me or whatever Australians do. That's racist? Guess what? Australians? Is Australia a race? You're Canadian, so every accent is exotic. That's very true. This would be a requester for this. Whoops. Yeah, I'm just gonna have this be always on. The Australian race, who would have thought? I actually probably should put this closer to over here. This is weird. Why did it look like this? Tomorrow you gotta do material science. You're having a hard time getting neat builds with long ass pipes because maybe not used to them. It takes you a couple times to get to that point where you realize that you can actually do it.
It wasn't the easiest thing to figure out for me either. That I could just, you know, just basically add a bunch of that stuff in there. Just do a big space bus? No. Don't do that. That's a big mistake. I don't think there's anyone that ever made a space bus and was like, I'm satisfied with this. I will never change that or deviate from what I have done here. I think everybody universally in this mod hates space buses. That's a scientific fact. Yeah, I tried to pretty much kill your run. There you go. Science, space buses, pretty much a universal run killer. It killed my first run too, actually, because I did it and I'm like, this is awful. I mean, it actually kind of biases you a little bit more towards like spaghetti. That's what it kind of does. That's what it wants you to do. Let's do. Need to get rid of this scrap here. Oh, goody. Yeah, something else will get rid of that. Alright, I think we can now do... we are done, right? No, we're not. Shit, I forgot I have to empty out things for this too. I forgot about that completely. Oh crap. Yeah, this is not what I want it to be. I totally forgot. I forgot. And that somehow doesn't hit that one, huh? Because I need to have regular scrap come out of this, so... Last run, did you go for all the victories? No, because 0.6 came out just at the... just as I was completing kind of a lot of my sciences there, and I opted to rush it out just so I could do 0.6 and restart. So, I will be the one to admit that's exactly what I did, and I'm not ashamed of it. I wanted to play with the new stuff, so... That seems odd. Oh, really? Okay, it can apparently tolerate a little bit more than I thought it could with this. Because these are, I guess, an odd number of tiles or something, because I'm trying to put it into here. Will you do both victories this time? Yeah, for sure. Before I was just, trying to, like, I was just winning it just so I could play with the space elevators and stuff. But now there's actually no excuse. I'm in this for the long haul, I'll tell you that much. Space elevators, which he doesn't even use? I do use them. It's connected to ground. Where do you think these fluids are coming from? They're definitely coming from the ground, I'll tell you that much. Does it tell you how many elevators have been in there or no? I mean, I use it for power too. Thought we would see something go down there. Yeah, see, look, there's a train of this. Wait, that's an interesting little problem. Why is it... I guess it's kind of stuck between two of them, huh? Do I really only have one thing doing this? That's very odd. I think I may need another connection here. I guess I kind of intended that to be that connection. Just as I looked over here, I'm like, oh, there's actually a major, that may actually not be in a construction grid, I just realized. Where's that? No, it's not. Oh, but that is also not in a construction grid. Oh, I could just go down there and kind of... Oh, I can't. I don't want to go down there. So you want to see a space elevator? Here we go. It's going. And here it is, on the other end. Can't even say he doesn't use it, because I clearly am using it. Does that pump have power? Yeah, it does. There's a substation there. Alright, I'm gonna get another coffee. I'll be right back. You know, I wonder what happens if your train... Oh, I was gonna say, if you're looking at trains and they go through the elevator with what's it called? Train saver, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. I do have to ask for my for any regulars that come frequent here. Do you prefer if I start earlier or later? So, the reason I ask is I have a very interesting job where I can just work when I want to, which is cool. So, I asked the question mostly because, you know, I can technically work when I want to, so... Oh, I need to do this like that. I can watch whatever you want to. Fair enough. That works. You don't care, Andy? Well, I did learn, Andy, you were from South Africa rather than from Australia, so... They're both in the south, though, so let's go with that. I was close in terms of hemisphere. I'm happy if I catch a stream. Fair enough. How long did second victory take? Oh, that's for the other question. Took you 2 months to figure it out. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably when I get to that point, I'm probably gonna look up a guide for how to beat the other victory type because I'm just like I don't think I have the patience, but I'll give it a good solid try. I'll give it like, you know, dozens of hours. Let's see. But I am a quitter, so I could be your guide. All right, I'll see if I can figure out the first time though. But I'm gonna guess it's something very math related, regarding like some of the weird stuff that I noticed before and some of the stuff. So, that's highly unfortunate that there's not enough space for this. Yeah, I might just put it back. But hey, if Mahal can help me, then that'll probably be sufficient enough. Alright, Mike. First, you need to equip the railgun and destroy your base 15 times. At work, in my work, I rotate turns so you watch a week after another, and it can't decide. Can't whenever you decide to stream. Oh. Yeah, my schedule is basically non-existent because I sometimes can't reliably come on and say I'm gonna be around, so this is scrap is, let's see. That's the issue I have with it. If it's less than 1K. I'll say it like less than 2K. I tried actually running with the schedule at one point, and then it's because I'm not a career streamer yet. I can't quite do it. So I have to do the more important stuff, which is sometimes scrap. That's not contaminated, right? No, that is contaminated. Okay, well now all these flippin' trains are gonna be heading here, so let's just let them do their thing. Sorry, I'm upset. I dread the idea of scheduled streaming. I don't mind it. I'm trying to do like at least a consistent start time and consistent days. But yeah, it's kind of tough if it's not like your day job. So you know, that's just reality, right? If you can't do it, you can't do it. So, all right, is there a? Okay, this is still destination full. Just make sure these are not screwing up. Okay, so this needs cosmic water again. Oh my god. It's completely messed up. I'm still kind of just getting rid of some stuff, so I'm mostly the same times. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Is I'm trying to at least have consistent times and stuff. But like I said, I can actually now adjust myself a little better. I gotta say my job's kind of weird because it's like it is a synchronous job, and like it feels strange to me because I'm like I basically didn't work on Tuesday. Like I said, I'm gonna work more on the weekend, but I'm like, is that okay? Can I just do that? And no one's complaining, so I'm just like, yeah. I'm like, I just don't understand how like my workload is judged. I like, and sometimes I kind of feel like I'm like, did I work enough? I don't know if I did, right? You know, but it's mostly because you're sometimes waiting on an answer and you're just like, oh, I'm gonna go do something else, but my hours aren't like, you know, nine. That's the thing about a 9 to 5 is like you absolutely know you're doing enough work, but in my kind of environment, I don't know if I'm doing enough work, but I'm being praised, so I guess I'm fine. I don't know. I don't want to like I'm not doing some kind of like cheating them on wage like hours or something. I'm trying not to. I don't want to do that. I want to make sure I'm doing enough, so. But allegedly, I think he said he would basically my boss would say he's like, if you're not doing enough, I'll let you know or something. If you're not at the pace that we expect you to be at or whatever. He seems fine with it right now. So I don't know. Again, it's something I can't judge for myself, so it's just weird, you know. I like basically any job you've ever had that you're like, yeah, I want to work when I want. I like the idea of working whenever I want to. It sounds good in theory, and it is good in theory, but early on, it's really tough to figure out if you're actually doing enough work, right? Because sometimes, like, yeah, sometimes I just stop because I'm like, it would be better if I wait for an answer, right? And I've done that a couple times. And the thing is, I've worked like that a lot, though. That's not an unfamiliar environment to me. I've done a lot of stuff where like I've kind of like spread out my time and then did my work accordingly. But yeah, it is really strange, I have to say. I have an open schedule like that. I just stopped worrying about it years ago. If no one's complaining, I don't care. Fair enough. That was actually what I was told, which is like you don't get fired, you get a warning, and then like you get talked to first, and then you know that's how it kind of happens if something is wrong, right? So that he wanted to give reassurance to me that, oh my god, is there a reason why that's going all the way over here? All right, so that's continuously going out here. Why? Probably because it's not hooked up. Yep, guaranteed it wasn't hooked up. So, every time you see like a thing like this, it's essentially doing that. Alright, I think this is done now, right? Where's the train that comes here? See, did it do its thing? Yeah, it should get another one in a moment here. Alright, let's go do... That's gonna be a little bit interesting, we'll see. There's more scrutiny after COVID, because apparently working from home people are working 2 jobs or whatever. No one complains that I ain't working. I mean, I've worked from home a lot, though. I would say, like, ever since I got, like, my first development job, and it was, like, just to tell you, it was really far away. It was, like, it was in Markham, in Ontario, and I lived in Mississauga. That's, like, essentially, like, an hour and a half of busing, I think. And that's, like, commuter busing. That's, like, the good busing. You couldn't even take a train. No, it wasn't even an hour and a half. It was more than that, because I remember I had to get up at, like, 6 o'clock to do it. So I think it was like, no, it was like 2 hours. 2.5 hours, I think. It was so long ago, I don't remember. But I remember that commute was awful, and I didn't have to do it all the time. But occasionally I'd have to, and I hated it, and I decided from that point forward that I wouldn't do it anymore. Like, I wouldn't do that kind of a commute. I said I want to work more remote jobs, or at least partially remote jobs. So the rule, I kind of had a rule after that, which is like, I think if it was a job that needed more of a more than a 30-minute commute, I would relocate, or not take it, either one. That was my rule. Hey, look, the trains are going. It was a good rule, actually. I think it was nice. Of course, I could actually afford to do it, like in terms of like I didn't have like anything tying me down in certain areas, so that's how it was. Moved away from Oshawa area to live in Korea. Teaching now is a much easier schedule. Oh yeah. But I can understand how working from home wouldn't be for everybody. But yeah, no. That's why today I was just like I did like half a day and then I'm like, oh, I'll just go stream because I can. And then and here I am. You can just do it. So it looks like all the bots are up too. Not all the chargers are up though. Although most of them seem like they're up. No, let's not do that one. Alright, I'm seeing a lot of bots over here. I don't know why I'm seeing them here. What are they doing? I think they're still getting rid of stuff. I think I need to get them to buffer over there. I think I might do that. Because they're just absolutely worthless otherwise. Yeah, look at this. Because they've been doing this for like an hour. So, fuck. Whatever. So physical projectile damage is slow. What's going on with that? Let's see. It's lacking in math science 1. Oh, that's also... Well, actually, I don't think it needs these anymore. Yeah, no, these are done. They literally quit if they tried to pull me back into the office after 8 years. 8 years? That's a little bit longer than COVID. It wasn't just COVID you were working there for. And also, what's this guy? Okay, so you can't do... What's this guy got? Okay, so this can't get any science. It should have been moving. I don't know why it's not moving right now. I mean, I could give it, like, a little bit more, but, yeah. I may have to, like, redo some of these sciences a little bit. I don't know how I'm going to redo them, but I will have to redo them. A little bit. Let's see. So this one says it can't get any material science stuff because it has no free stops. How is that possible? So if anything is less than... Oh, you know what? This is why. Yeah, now it can go. That wasn't the reason it was completely screwed up, though, but it was something that it needed to do. The blue science also likely suffers from that as well. But this one is much better off. Alright, where's all the science creation machines? Well, it only half of it works. Okay. Yeah, it's missing insight, that's why. It was real chill, and then COVID hit, and a bunch more people went home, and now there's more scrutiny now. But like I said, IT jobs have always been good in the sense that they don't have that problem. Because it's just an IT job. I remember it was really funny because so I worked for a company before where it was like the owners were real sticklers, basically. This is like a couple years ago on the island here. And essentially what happened was the boss so it was like, what's it called? There was they were like a couple of CEOs, right? So apparently like the guy was like really, like they're basically super rich, right? And I remember this being a thing. Like he doesn't work in IT at all, but basically the our head of IT left, so he took over as head of IT. Just even though he was in retirement, right? He was like in his like mid-30s or something, and he's like yeah, I'm done working, kind of a thing, right? Because he's got like, you know, millions of dollars. Why would he care, right? So I remember this being a thing with him, where like he saw most of the IT department working from home most of the time, and he was like, yeah, I don't want that to happen anymore. Everyone has to be in the office. So they told us to come back into the office, and literally like a month or two later, COVID hit. So I just thought it was karma, because he was such a stickler against working from home policies. So he was the only guy I think that I've ever seen that was kind of like that. Yeah, that was exactly my reaction. All I'm gonna say is he caused it. All right, it's his fault. But I just remember being that being like a really annoying thing. You're like, he's like, yeah, everyone's in the office now all the time now because he took over the department, and we're like, oh shucks, right? And then then that shit happened. Oh man, it was good. He had a boss who said he'd make everyone come back if he could, but he knew he couldn't. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure they have that same problem where they can't get everyone to come back either. To be honest, I'm sure they've tried, but it's really hard to get people to come back in now. I'm just gonna disassemble some of these platforms now. Ooh, actually, maybe not. There's a lot more here than I thought there was. Hey, look, science moved again. Neat. I'm just gonna take this out because all this stuff in the middle doesn't need to be here anymore. We can actually get rid of this all. But I thought that was really funny, to be honest. So it was pretty good. Like I said, it was just a universe in karma. You have to remember, like, the whole COVID thing wasn't like a big thing at the time, and nobody thought there would be lockdowns about it, like, at all. So it just kind of happened, and you were like, what the fuck? And that was it. So that's why it was like completely unexpected, actually, when it happened, you know. But like I said, that was like 2 jobs ago for me, so I don't really care. They also had a major data breach, that company, unfortunately. So obviously I wasn't there when it happened, but apparently everyone's employee details is probably fucked. So, you know, that's how it goes. They haven't told me that. I'm not sure if they're supposed to tell me that happened, but you know, it is what it is. It's one of those things. Just deleting some more of these things. All right, I'm going to move on to, I think, my strategy for land. So I think what I'm going to do is, for now, I'm going to bring ingots down. I just don't know how I'm going to do it, actually. I'm trying to think now what I'm going to do. I've done everything basically I wanted to do up here, I think, for now. Science is kind of moving again. The liquids have now been shuffled around, you know. I'm going to just stop looking at that. That was not a great company, I'll say that much. Oh, yeah, these are done now. Okay, yeah, you can leave now. Well, it's still here, actually. What's it called? It's like... Oh yeah, we can say this is one. Alright. We've completely removed... Yeah, there's no more liquids almost here at all. That's crazy. This is really good. I'm just gonna move this all the way over here, because, you know, space assemblers. That's basically it. Space assemblers. All right, and this can... What is this for? Why is it going this way? Oh, this is, yeah, that's the last of it. It doesn't need anything else here. And this is a cosmic water provider? Yeah, it is. Why does it not have greater than or equal to that much? Oh. Because that's why. Get out. Now it's got enough. Dang! You get more fuck, what do we even do now? How'd you move that tank, Game Genie? I did it, Picker Dollies is the mod. It lets you just nudge things around. And when I say nudge things around, I mean literally anything. Here, I'll give you an example. Alright, here we're on Novice. Alright. Good old biters, you know? Wait, can't I... Okay. Now this is you're not supposed to be able to do. But I guess they never really thought of the compatibility with a satellite view mod. Because usually at that point the biters would kill you, you know? But that one's a really handy mod just to, you know... It helps to just basically be able to nudge things that have like a fluid or chest or something in them. That one's a really nice one. Just nudge them close to your guns, exactly. Or you can spell FU to the biters, you know? I'm just gonna leave these contaminant, these biosludges here. Alright, I will trust that, I think it works, or whatever, but maybe it doesn't. Oh, wait. These need to go the other way. We're gonna need more biosludge than that, I think. Or let me just make sure I have enough good thing. Can you say the mod put his rails? I'm trying to download a texture to put my rail texture mod. That's a space exploration if you're referring to the way the rails look, because they're space rails. My ground rails don't look like that. See, I got regular looking rails right here. So, just something the game forces you to do. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about biosludge right now. We were gone 20 minutes. Did you miss anything? Yeah, I've been finishing researches. This never happens, by the way, in my game. We have been finishing researches one after the other. Energy shields. You can play Halo now. Yeah, I know, right? Actually finishing researches. Debating what else to do here. Yo, I'm actually running out of research to do, I want to mention. I could do, like, explosives or something, but, like... I mean, I could do, like, more rocket survivability, I guess. But, like, everything's basically done, and I don't really want to... I essentially want to move my base around first. I guess we could do all these other weird sciences. I could just start tapping into them and that's it. But I do need to start going into astronomic. The drunk or high. It does. Why can't it be both? All right. So now let's do Alright. What the fuck is this? Okay, well, you... What are you all doing here? What the hell is this? Okay, so for some reason you can't go to the station to pick up anything, but yet it also can't go to the station to create it. Why? What the fuck happened? What is all this? This is... What is this one? Oh, it's making math science. Well, math science is like completely toast, I guess. What happened here? Alright, let's see. This is trying to get pulls. Why is there no pulls? There's a ton of pulls. What are you lying to me for? Oh, it doesn't need to make any. Well, I guess I should have had one up here, too. What is this for? Oh, it's for Cryonite. Well, it's caused a little bit of a problem there. Okay, my guess is I actually don't need so many... Well, no, I want it to be here, though, is the thing. Oh my god. I definitely needed a little bit more on the... It just fucking did all this stuff. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just have them come over... It got into a weird state. Well, let me just go with that. Because what is this for? This is for making math science packs, but I guess I don't need any of those. What is this one for? Oh, it needs poles. Oh shit, ingots to plates, you can really turn out the plates? Yep, and that's the thing you want to transport around too. Alright, let me see here. So, this is what I was afraid of. Is the fact I didn't actually hook up beryllium to a place here, and I don't like that. Great. I should have actually made this a little bit different. But, yeah. So, okay, well, I do have iron ingots stops, but I need a... There's something I'm doing, and I won't... Okay, so basically I'm going to be transporting ingots between different space locations, right? So realistically, if I want to bring ingots from... I need to bring it from orbit to the ground. And... yeah. So I need a way of bringing every kind of ingot over here, but I'm just like... I want to set up the trains just so it will let me do that. That's what I want to have. So, let's see here. I'm just gonna rename this away to something else. I kind of wanted this to go away for a second. Because technically I need that for all the kinds of ingots. So that was not very forward thinking of me to not do that. Helium ingots. Tier 8 assemblers making over 8k minute. 8k plates a minute? What the actual fuck? Yeah, they're good. Does train trails take up UPS? Yes, it does. It takes up, I'll tell you how much it takes up. Right now, for me, having a base of essentially almost one thing taken up by, almost 1 millisecond used up by trains, it's using up about 0.3, so it's about a 30% overhead over the regular train costs, I'd say. And I haven't even turned down, I have it turned down a little bit too. But I think right now my UPS is still in a decent place, so it's not, trust me, it's not the main problem at this point. It's mostly the fact I'm shelling Novice that's doing it. These eat up a lot of UPS, by the way. Provider. Why did I have a... Oh, that's why. Is this almost done? I guess it kind of is. Think about moving it around, but then again, I don't think I have enough space to do that. Do I actually need that many Holium plates? I guess I do, don't I? Maybe I don't, actually. Maybe I could get away with just having, like, a smaller one for that. Because I'm thinking about lowering this down and using these kinds of things for it. How many barrel rockets do we have? It's a question. Actually scammed? Oh, did I give you a real and true? Sorry, my bad. I did it again, I'm sorry. I've been really distracted with everything I've been doing in this game. I'm sorry about that, Kodiak. I didn't even see your text. No, I didn't see it, sorry. I will do it now. Yeah, in my defense, it's like literally on the very left side of my second monitor. It's like hugely far away. So, sorry about that. Biggest apologies. I would like to move this actually right now, I think. Actually, scammed, I didn't really see your text. Hey. You can't just make things up on the internet. Where's the okay, there they are. Barrel. Well, that worked out. I was able to get it over there. Go and get provider. We don't need. I think we do need vulcanite actually for some reasons. This, by the way, is a major step because it's a step in the direction of actually being able to make things on the ground. But this is just the first thing I did need to do.
Actually, I can just see it over here, alright? Yeah, I can. How many barrel rockets do we have right now? Let's see. That's not it. Oh man, we're getting the same problem with coal. Fuck. I know, I already have coal provider, I think. Yeah, I do, because I need it for whatever that thing is called. Yeah, there's no such thing as a coal ingot. I wish there was. Wow, we have a lot of barrel requirements, actually. Are they all going all the time, or what? No, they're not. I guess I never looked at this the last time I was really here. But then again, I had a lot of the stations set up, so... yeah, there's one provider, and there's one requester, kind of thing. So it's roughly 1-to-1 right now. It's not something, you know, I don't really care about it all that much, actually. Because it's, yeah, we don't need... Well, we're going to start needing more of it, because I'm going to start making LDS out of it. But I think most of the problem we have right now is we can't rip it out of the ground fast enough anyways. Wait, why are these... Did I fuck this up? I totally did. How did I even mess that up? I don't even know. Thought that looked a little odd. Alright, so that's the provider for that. We have already a coal one. Now we just need a copper ingot one. Hey, look, I used belts here, everybody. I think we don't have a iridium ingot one either. Which, that would be fairly easy to add onto it. Is there a reason why my coal, or so my iron ingots aren't really moving? Oh, here they are. Well, just because of this sheer amount. It's not going to get any better, it's going to just get worse. Oh boy. I'm actually not looking forward to that one. Zero days without using belts in space. Hey, I didn't actually play... That was me using it the other day, Kodiak, alright? And this time I actually, I did actually see your message, so, you know, there you go. There you are. Challenge failed. I mean, I'm gonna get rid of this at some point, actually, so, you know, there's that. There's a plan, T-Hax. Also, hello, T-Hax. How you doing? Listen, I'm not saying all my plans are good. I'm just saying that they are plans. Oh, I guess I do. Okay, so this one I actually was smart about. No, I'm not. Never mind. This is not what I thought it was. Yeah, I'm dumb. Never mind. I'm back to being stupid. Carry on. And it's stuck again. Oh boy, deadlocks. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking of just changing these ones out to something else. Like, instead of having the depot be here, I'll just go somewhere else. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna change them to the other depot then.
How's it going? Pretty good. I would say I am definitely having some challenges here, but you know. You know what? Why is it not requesting anything? Oh, light oil is a problem. Alright, where's that light oil train? Where are you, jerk? This is what happened. This guy fucked up or something. You need to go to the provider until you're full. But I thought I had one here. Where's it at? What do you call this? I guess I shut it off. Greater than... anything is greater than. Oh, it doesn't have any. Okay, well that's the problem then. I figured it out. Another mystery solved. Because they're usually full. They're not ever over here. But yeah. But anyways, yeah. No, I'm doing pretty well. Factory is factorying, and also that's interesting. I'm gonna just put this to under 5K now. I don't know how it got into this state. Okay, so now you have a ton of it, right? Okay, it looks like it's going now. Okay, it is. It just because the condition wasn't high enough or something. I might need another, what's it called? I might need another pipe to bring it down. There might not be enough throughput on this. Then again, no, because we don't need enough. We don't need a lot of light oil for this. You know what? It comes back to I think what someone was saying before, which is I need to have the pumps as close to these things as possible, because these apparently suck. There you go. Not quite done yet, though. Okay, now the train's on its way. That was the entire problem. It just, like, it wasn't fully emptying out this to basically call for another train over here, so. And then once that comes in, then the thing will just resume, and that's it, so. Alright, I think we're good. We just need copper, and then that's it. Where's copper at? Where are all my copper friends at? Where are they at? No. Copper is... Where's copper provider? Copper... Provider. There are two copper provider. Well, two stops of it. Oh, it's this one. Right, I remember this one now. What is this one doing? What is this? Did you have an issue getting out somewhere? Because you just kind of like decided to hold up here for some reason. Yeah, but because, yeah, since the light oil bit was basically stalled, it stalled everything else. Yeah, there you go. So now it's perfectly fine with it. Except it's okay, I guess it used it immediately. Where the hell did it go? wait. What uses light oil here? Requester. There's two of them. So this one got whatever it needed. Oh, it's needed for this too, huh? Are you kidding me? I had it for this? Well, let's just turn that one off for a minute here. I want the next one to not go to that one. You know what? I really don't feel it's fast enough now. It can be faster than this. It can have another one. Oh my god. That is, yeah. I think I can just get to come through here. I think this will be okay. It's not gonna be okay. Well, that's unfortunate, because it wants to really connect to this pipe. That's a lot of scaffolding? I know, right? No bars held. I went all out with that scaffold. I needed it, though. It was useful. There you go. Now we added a bit more fluid throughput, I hope. I hope, I said. But it may not have been. How much is here right now? 7.3. Dude, why does it do this? I could just have it, like, just stay here, to be fair. But I think the... I was gonna say the best thing I could do is probably to... open it up in that case. Because it gets to a point where it's like, oh, it's just trickling out. I should have definitely had another, like, one above or below it, but this is still okay. To be honest, if it's just waiting there, it's not a big deal. I'll use it eventually. Yeah, but we are gonna make even more scaffolding at a later point, so that's how it's gonna be at some point. What's the issue with material? Oh, that's probably material science again. Let's see. I guess I literally don't have any more of that science type. Where is it at? So they're all waiting over here. It's missing, what is that? The first energy catalog, and that would be because it's hanging out down here and it cannot get to any of the icy stuff. Because it's stalled again, because it's another situation where it flicking... It's when trains are imbalanced, they basically cause that, and I'm going to have to majorly overhaul it. I hope it's just not something that just happens all the time now, and I can never get rid of it, but you know. Oops. Damn it, it's... Okay, it's not unloading this one properly. Okay, can I just turn off personal logistics for a second? Wait, you did fill up... No, you didn't. Get back over here. Go right back... Oh my god. Just gonna stay here until it's, open, free. Okay, one second. I'm just gonna manually enable the stop. So otherwise I'll just be hanging out here forever. Because it's still uneven right now, and any unevenness will be carried on to everything else, so I have to make sure it... You are full, right? No, it's not completely full still. Just get back over there. It's still not completely full. It's missing a couple, and I don't want to have that because it's annoying. It had enough for whatever it wanted, but yeah. There you go. Now it's fine. Okay. Thank God. It went away. And then, where's it going now? Let's see. Yeah, it's just going back into it. It's just all the same ones, so I don't have to do anything else with it. Yeah, these ones are fine. The other ones were not, so that's okay. I can just ignore it now. Alright, so now that we're in a spot now where we can just get rid of this. Why is this here? Guess it is just wants to be that way. Just wants to be. Oh my god, these fucking... I don't know what... I forgot when I did this, but, you know, it was a while ago, and it wasn't a good idea. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. There we go. I think I copied it by accident, but that's fine. Alright. I guess these don't count as being in the grid then. There you go. We'll do something with this, because that's like basically free biosludge right here, so we're gonna just leave that be for now. It's a good way to kickstart that. Is there a reason why I have a bunch of bots just hanging out here or something, or what? Ah, they're just chilling for whatever reason. Alright, so let's go do what we were designed to do. Where are we at? So wait, if I have a bot that's following me around, right, and I go down the elevator... Wait, where do they count as being? Oh, it actually teleported the bots with me. They're just in the same relative location. That's kind of funny. I didn't realize it would do that. That's amusing. Alright, so... let's do... let me think here. So we got fuel here. I guess I could just do it up there. Yeah, that's a pretty good place for it. Just wondering why the bots didn't do that, but that's okay. The first things first is I need to make a... I'm gonna just make a little place for them to... just a generic depot for them. I just realized I don't have the right kit for me right now. Where's it at? Alright. Alright, just a depot. We're going to say relative. I'm going to give it a... I have to give it a little bit less height. Okay, maybe that's a little bit harder to do than I thought it would be. Never mind. I'm just gonna keep copying it like this. Oh, there's a stupid coal here, and I just realized. Just need to get rid of it. Oh, good. Cargo Cargo pod missing. What is this even? And glass again. Dude, glass has failed to launch like the last like 10 times I've freaking launched it. You want another mod I'm missing in the mod list? The one that's letting me put things under my blueprints. Blueprint with signal cannot be flipped. Says you. See, this one's a really good one too. And I think it's just going to be this all the way up. Okay. So, let's get... Guess we don't really need any of this right now. So I'm going to use this location for all my ingot processing. So yeah, so since this planet doesn't actually make any ingots locally and they'll just come by starship, then it's a pretty easy way of dealing with it. Probably going to need to, yeah. I'm going to probably also make it so that two trains can basically potentially take from it as well. Because we've had that issue with the other one where I needed to have a lot more throughput on it. I'm a little bit concerned about the, well, just the nature. Like, the throughput may not be high enough for a lot of it though, but you know what, we'll see. Because the amount of plates that needs to be essentially put into every single one of them is kind of crazy. Actually, no. It'll be easy. Never mind. That's fine. No. It's I'm totally overestimating how much it needs. It's okay. So this has to accept a 4-1 train. Thing is, do we want to have it on two sides? How fast do I want these things to fucking load is the thing. I don't think I want them to load that. Well, you know what? No. I got the idea. I got an idea of how to do this. It's fine. Where's the these guys? Dang it. The question I keep asking myself is how fast do I want it to load? So 2-second loading, go. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm going with it. So, because you'll see what I'm doing in a second. It's hard to describe while I'm still kind of thinking about it. But basically, since ingots are coming from the ground constantly, from the space, right? We're not rocketing in ingots. We're training them in on spaceships. That's the plan, right? So they have to have a way for it to bring all the materials it needs over here. So you're going to have essentially what is like a iron provider, for example, right? Oh. I didn't name it right. So essentially what you have is, in every single one of these, you have an iron ingot creator, right? you do something like that, alright? I'll just give it some light here as well so we can actually see what we're doing. Alright. You do something like that, right? Then you have another train over here that I believe, yep, just does that. And that's it. So essentially, it's just going to go grab the ingots from ground. And that's it. Now the thing I was constantly the thing I'm debating is, see for ingots, right? To add to the throughput, do this to the other side. So, can anyone recommend a city block blueprint? I kind of designed my own, so I can't really suggest one, unfortunately, to you. Sorry. I'm just not sure how serious I want to get into the ingot creation, you know, like this. This seems excessive, but it may not be. I'd recommend your own. Yeah, it's probably a good way to go. So they're like 50 stacked, right? So to be honest, I think I went a little bit overkill on this, which I know. You're like, on this stream, that never happens, but I also need a place to put the, do I put them down here and then up there? Doesn't Eidos have a whole series on city block design with blueprints? Yeah, I think he does, yeah. I think I was one of the people I saw at one point when I was looking up a while ago how to do it. So it's going to be a get requester. And we're going to do decider. Okay. I'm just debating what constitutes as okay, well, how much is this? This is like, ingots are like, what, 50 stack, right? 48. And I have like 8 on each side, 50 times, oops, www. 50 times 50, 50 times 8. So that's one side is going to be 200. So maybe something like 2,500 or something? Oops. I'll do anything. So anything is greater than, we'll do 1,000 or like 10,000. Just to, well, I think 8,000 because that's actually the amount that we need to have for that. And 16 for another train. Kind of want to match them up with where they are up there. Alright, let's try and make a train for that. Let's see. Where's... Do I not have a water ice train? Where's that at? Yeah, I guess I didn't copy that over properly. Well, whatever. I'll just do it manually again. So... We'll start with... elevators. Okay, well, it's not quite here. Where is it at? Why does it not actually show up in the list here? Because it should be ordered by space elevator, you'd think, right? Just got into Factorio and jumped to K2 explosion. It's a black flat. I'm glad I'm selling it. It's a great mod. But vanilla, if you've never played Factorio before, I would launch a satellite first, and you know, you could just kind of learn first how the game works, and that's it. Oh, wait, I just realized what I did wrong. So we're going to go up into here, down into here. Fuel. So you go fuel, you go up, do that. We're going to use the depot for, I guess, the construction depot. That's a good one to use. And iron ingots provider. Do that until you're full. Go down, go through there. Go to, I'm just gonna go to the regular depot for now. I need to make another one as well. And when you're done with that, go to iron. To be honest, I probably should just go to the regular depot. Then go to the requester until you are empty. And that's it. That is our train loadout, I think. And that's it. I don't know what to name the train group, though. It's not an ingots train, technically. Oops, I didn't give it a proper name. Ingot, iron plate? Yeah, sure, why not? This also needs to be, like, way more down there. Actually, no, that was fine the way it was. Alright. Any suggestions what to do with excess of light oil in a KS2 run? You're close to firing it. You crack it down in petroleum. That's what you do. If you don't have the tech, then you should change some of your buildings to basically be not the what's it called? You should change the buildings to be. You got 132k petrol on hand already. Well, then don't flare it. That's like the least kind of problems that you should be complaining about. But if you're flaring it, you're doing something inefficient where you shouldn't be. It should be able to use it first, kind of thing. Oh, and set train limit. Set train limit. Is it in space already? Where is it at? Is there a reason why this is not going? Because this doesn't have anything. Alright, 1 second. I know how to solve this. This had most of it anyways. Yeah, if you don't have to make light oil, you can swap out the buildings for petrol. Exactly. That's what I have going on down here. Technically in SCK2, the cracking process is lossy, so you actually want to make it into the primary building that you're trying to make for it as well. So. Airframe scaffold is a bit on the tight side. But I think I was making it up here, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't making a whole lot of it. It's because poles are not very plentiful either. Where is the train for that? I guess because it... Yeah, because of this. There he is. Oh god. No! Why? You just stay right there, my friend. I didn't realize it had that in there. I forgot to set its orders before that. That's my own bad. Choo-choo. I like how it's just going around my bots for some reason. Okay, it seems to have gone around in circles twice. What is it doing? Oh, this is... Wait, what is this? Why did it do that? Why did... Okay, it just did something I didn't want it to do. Why did it do that? Alright, now go here. Why did it skip that? I didn't tell it to do something different, did I? Does it have like some kind of train limit I'm not aware of on the thing? I don't think so. It doesn't look like it has that, technically. It just, for whatever reason, went to the same stop. Oh, you know what it was? No. It's because I manualed it and then automaticed it, and then it left. That's why. That's my own bad. Yeah, they always do that now, where they have to stop at a stop when it's going down, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. Why can't you just go here? Why are you going there? That's weird. Oh, because I guess it's no path, that's why. Okay. I thought it did something weird, and it's... Well, it did, but, you know, whatever. Just gonna water fill this all in. Or sorry, that's not water fill, it's landfill. Do I have, yes, I do have the radar construction pylon. Okay, where's my bots at? Because I'm kind of tired of them not being here. Where are they at? Okay, I want to actually know where they are relative to me. Oh, there they are. There you go. Because it teleports them too, which I love, by the way. It's hilarious. Okay, I wonder if it's teleporting them or if it's like some technicality with the fact that you're switching surfaces. Because it just basically it moves me to another surface, given the same like positioning, right? What's all this? Water fill? Why would you do that? Wait, why is it doing water fill? Why is it doing water fill? Why was it trying to do water fill a second ago? What? Whoops, no. Let me do that. It's fine. You copied water? Did I? Oh, whoops. That's why. You're right. I did do that. My bad. My bad, Arenos. I totally forgot it actually makes that an entity you can copy now. It's so weird when it happens now to me. I never expect it, right? And it's just like, yeah, that's life, right? Alright, here comes my rainbow train. All right. Oh, right, that would do that, wouldn't it? I just realized it unloads unevenly because it has technically 2 inserters going to the other one, so I have to put them all into here. It's fine. There you go. And that's how I'm going to deal with these blueprints. And we're going to do the same thing with copper ingots. The waterfill curse. Every time. Should have never used it. Why are these guys just stuck? Hanechki doesn't have enough logistic storage space, but that's a different issue. What's on here that required 600k iron plates? Alright. I have received your message of too many iron plates. I have to get rid of them somehow at some point. So basically was not doing that. They all have abilities to remove it, right? Yeah, that one's fine too. Oh yeah, this is the old barrel stop. Yeah, we've been running out of barrel, haven't we? I've slowly been getting rid of all my stops, which is fortunate. Or not fortunate, actually, I just realized. Anyways, let's go back to this. So that's essentially what this train's gonna do. It's just gonna go up between orbit and here and just pull in the things. And now nobody can possibly make fun of the fact I'm not using space elevators, because we are definitely using space elevators now. Where's the iron ingots? Or ingots, where are they at? You can't search this. I really wanted a search interface for this. Because it's like, I have a lot of trains. Clearly, this is not meant for someone who, like me, who is going to basically use the hell out of it, so... It only took you 300 hours before the first real elevator use? What do you mean? And also, first off, you're rounding it up there a little bit, sir.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Thanks, IceMark69. First off, it's 240 hours. And second off, I was using it for fluids like 10 or so hours after that, before that, so... Anyways, yeah. Thanks again, IceMark. Someone, I got a grave insult at the same time. So I had to, I had to rebuttal it, you know? Novice, you'll always have a place in my heart right next to despair and sadness. Alright, let me just get this one going. Copper... shit, I may not have done this, actually, never mind. Let's do your text first, then. In copper, too, of all colors. But, yeah, thanks, IceMark. It was a... yeah. The gravest insult about not using the elevator. The gravest one. Alright, is there something... Right, I never did do it. Fine. Okay, why does this one never pick a color? Does iron ingots not have a color? They're always rainbow, but I guess it doesn't have one. I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't. How's that work? That's a bit odd. One more entity. There it is. Well, I guess I gotta go put some... Yeah, I gotta put some landing pads down. Because I don't have a iron ingot, copper ingot provider. And I need that. Dude, what? Dude, the train is always rainbow. Wait, what is this? No, this is helium, this is different. Ah. Yeah, I have to make it proportionally a separate place for copper. Copper ingot provider. Okay. Is that all fine? Yes, it is. It wants to feel special? I think it does. That's a pretty apt description of what this is doing to me right now. Rocket inbound. Yeah, so we have 2 rockets, so they will just come, and that's it. Hopefully, this is not waiting for a copper thing anytime soon. It may have been. Whoops. Copper. Nope. Well, you know, honestly, science hasn't really been moving for a while, so it's probably probably gonna be fine. There you go. You know, I just realized also it should also have inserters that are dang it. Because that's what I did to the other one to make sure it would never put the wrong stuff in. I don't know why I had the foresight for that one, but not this one, but whatever. Alright, so going back to... where is this? It's not... It should be overlooking the space elevator. Because then I basically go here, and eventually we're gonna not have it be over here, but yeah. Let's see. So now it basically can go grab copper ingot from a provider. Yeah, this planet's definitely going to be loading up on the copper ingots for a little while here. Dude, it's like a full lane of it. Oh my god, look at that. It's just like... It's beautiful, actually. Just saying. I love it. Wait, alright, so that's exactly what they're doing then. That's so dumb. Why do they do that? You know, train control signals has some issues with this, by the way. So, okay, here's what it's doing. It's always going to the depot no matter what. I don't know how to reset it. Well, I mean, I guess the important thing is that it works, you know? Maybe I have to give it like a wait condition of, Should have used LTN. Yeah, that would have been much better. Trust me. Okay, why is it just holding out here now? Why don't you just leave? Just go. It doesn't need to... There's no circuit here anymore, right? I guess there's no circuit at all, so that would be why you do that. I just wondering if what kind of thing I could give it. I guess 1 second inactivity. Because you have to give it a condition, I guess. Train request system for Colonel Will looks really robust. I mean, this one's I haven't seen this recently. Using LTN in my playthrough, I'm slowly developing a method to allow LTN trains to work with the space elevator. You know, I had someone talk to me the other day, and they were basically they were removing LTN from the run because they said it was causing UPS problems. And I forgot that was actually a major thing that does cause a problem with LTN, which is the fact it does actually need a lot of UPS. Wait, why? So that one skipped that one that time. Oh yeah, that. Wait. That one was fine with it. So why did it work that time but not the other time? There's something about it that I'm not sure of. So that one did what I wanted it to, which is to skip right through it. Interesting, I'm not doing a high science multiplier or anything, I'm not too worried about your UPS. If you're playing space exploration, you should be worried about your UPS. Let me just say that right now. It is not kind in the late game, because ships, like a lot of the stuff, use a lot of UPS, and there's a lot of... if you have any inefficiencies at all, you can start dropping in UPS. So... 1 second. So this one, okay, now it did what it was supposed to. It's what I expected it to do now. Alright, well, whatever. I'm just gonna assume that they're gonna do the right thing now. It's not a good idea. Maybe it was like its first time, I don't know. It was shy. What can I tell you? Alright, we also need a steel train. And then what else do we need? Barrel, iridium, and all that fun crap with it, so... Do I even have enough space for all these? I don't even think I do. I'll probably do half and half. That's what I'll do for these. I think that's a good system to have. I think what I could do is, on the other side, I can just flip it around like this. But as soon as it gets to that, and then the rest is just depots for it. That's what I'll do. Just like modern Minecraft, I tend to quit if lag becomes an issue. It can't be asked. Yeah, that's a pretty good way of looking at it, I guess. I didn't make a steel ingot yet provider. And here's the other problem is I can almost guarantee you we don't have enough right now. Whatever we have, it's not enough. Where is it at? Because this has always been a problem and a bottleneck. And it doesn't exactly help that we are shooting steel onto the surface of Mars or whatever It's not Mars, but you know. It's still going. I mean, is it actually making headway? You know, it really does look like it is, to be honest. Every time I look, it's a little bit better. It does look like it's doing its job. Like, it's maybe halfway done. My problem is, like, I kind of want to have more steel getting used, and I can't quite bring that down here. Wait, what's all this? Oh, it's just that. I think I need more steel, I'm gonna say. I didn't really want to redo mines right now, though. That's the thing. But, I mean, how much steel do we have is the question. That's iron, that's fine. Yeah, it's like almost done. That's the problem. And I knew this was an issue too. So so here's the way it works. We have enough for our current base, right? We don't have enough to start supplying a completely new base. That's the problem. And the question now becomes, how do we solve said problem? And I really don't want to make a new one for it, right? Is my issue. I still want to reserve remaking things like steel for a little bit later. We don't even have that much iron here either. Why is there coal here? These are pretty sick. I like these a lot, so. Just expand novice? I said steel. There's no friggin' iron there that I care to go into. I mean, how much, like, was there any, like, crashed rockets or anything, or what? No, there wasn't. Ironically, if we stopped shooting, I was hoping it would be done a lot faster with novice, but it's not, so. Is there any bottlenecks with it, or no? No, that's it. We're using it, well... No, that's something completely different. And it's this stupid-ass thing I have there, which I don't like. Just gonna get rid of these conditions on it. Just bad ideas, you know. There you go. Alright, anyways. Nope, it's got as much coal and everything as it possibly can do. The real issue is that it could actually have an additional smelter on it. I mean, we could have an additional smelter on all of these. No, we can't really. Doesn't really work out that way. I'd have to redo a lot of it. So the thing about this is I want to make, like, I was gonna make I want to use the new casting machines or whatever, the other ones. Underground balances jump to machines. You know what? I was thinking that too. The reason why it doesn't work though is because this belt here, because it would have to be like that, and that inserter's in the way. I was just thinking about it, and then I decided not to because of that. Unless I do something like different where it like goes onto the same belt, like going down or something, or no, it's just not worth it, you know. Well, you know, I kind of could do that actually. You know what? I think I can do that. Except this is now in the way of that one, so no, I can't do it. Never mind. What I'm going to do instead is maybe we'll just copy and paste this again. I might just do this. The unfortunate thing is, I don't think I can quite get it into here. Ugh. Alright, yeah, we'll have to do something like this, which is really weird. That is horrendous. Thank you very much. I agree with you completely. It wasn't something I really wanted to do, to be honest. But I don't feel like my options were, I don't think I had a lot of options, to be honest, with this. I feel like this is just the simplest way of essentially effectively solving the problem. Is just double it up, have more of it, and that's it, you know? We're gonna need more coal than this. That is horrendous. I live to please, what could I say? Wait, what did it just try and hook up to? Oh, the belt, that's what. It's not wrong until it crashes the game. That's a very wise way to look at it, to be honest. Again, I'm just hacking at it because I'm just like I don't want to deal with the problem, because the reason being is when we try and do steel plates from this, right? Instead of using 132 casting machines, we could go to 33 thermodynamics facilities. I'm trying to wait for that tech before I try doing any major like overhaul to any of this. Because I legitimately I don't want to deal with it, so. And this is, how many belts of this stuff? A little bit over 2, so I need another belt now for this. Where's it at? Yeah, I'll just use it right there. Spaghetti. Yeah, and the rest of this should be okay. Well, except for the fact that I don't see some coal here. Where did I just make that belt? Is this it? Where did it go? I think I made it a little bit too close. Yeah, that's not where I want it to be. And I need power flux in this guy. This is my I don't care about this because I'm gonna destroy it at some point kind of layouts, which by the way are completely legendary. Just trying to get a little bit more in here, so it's like, yeah. Fighters are no joke past 90%. They hungry? Yeah, I probably should remove also my my evolution from showing up on the side, because at this point, if you can't deduce that after 240 hours the biters are at max max evolution, then probably don't need to have that there. There you go. Cleans up a line on that screen, you know. I feel like I'm missing a... oh, I am missing... Oh, shit! Oh my god. Okay, I just realized I'm missing this. Alright, that's a problem. I just placed all this down, and it may not actually fit. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. Does it actually fit? Okay, so that one does go, right? Can I, like, figure out a way around this at all? I think I can, actually, because I think if you just remove this a little bit, right? Yeah, it'll work, it'll work, it'll work. It'll be a little bit weird. This is like gonna be some creative train usage, let me tell you that. Because yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just have this be a one-track train or something, maybe, I don't know. I mean, technically speaking, it doesn't really matter. I could do this. It's gonna be horrendous, but that's fine. Let's see, this one and this one. Then I just have to give them a way out somewhere here. Yeah, I'm just gonna have this be one train at a time. And the requester, yeah. So I'll just go to the depot and that's fine. Well, it'll work. I'll tell you that right now. It will work. Just gonna be really shitty. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Do I have to bring it down through here again or something? I just don't. I don't have another place for it to go unless. Yeah, I don't think it really has enough space to go that way. So, whatever. Fine. I'm okay with this. You may not be all okay with this. I may be tried for war crimes against the factory, but you know. Think on the bright side. I did just increase our can it do a loop in that space? Is it? I don't know if that's worth doing because it would basically do. Well, you know, I maybe can. I think you might be right actually. I think Whiskey is on the right track in doing loops because loops are totally sweet. Yeah, so I can't quite do that because it would have to overlap with the other one here. You know, I still think I could get it done, actually. I just have to change out where this is at. Oh my god. It just... What have I done? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. God. I'm not explaining that to anybody ever, by the way. Just... Why the fuck does it look like that? I don't know. I don't know. That's not style of play, yeah. Just... Well, it works, so what can I really say? And we do that last one there. Own it. Yeah, I know. Alright. Can these trains come in here yet, or what? Alright. What the fuck? Alright, well, I guess I had a thing here for that, so... So does it actually hit that one? No, it doesn't. So let's see, how many trains do we have now? Yeah, okay, so they're gonna allow them in, that's it. So you even got coal in there, and it does have power flux. Not quite. Is there a reason why? That's why. Alright, let's see this thing go, because I'm very interested in seeing this thing leave. That is definitely the weirdest thing I've ever created. Look at it go. Just... Well, it works. It definitely works. That's the best thing I could say about it. It functions. Third coal line is also not connected. Let me go have a look at that. Yeah, it looks okay, I think, right? Is this one? Is this the one you're referring to? Maybe? No, I think it's okay. Oh, you fixed it just as I tapped it? Oh, okay. Hey, do we have a train that's coming to this one, or what? Yeah, they're just doing their thing. Well, you know what? We could definitely afford to have an additional, additional something. We get another iron train or two in here. Or 3. And yeah, this is when I did the crushed vulcanite to do processed fuel, which is a really good system, actually. I really love that. More trains. Now we have, let's see. Yeah, so there you go. All the requesters are going to. Let me just make sure it's actually doing what it's supposed to now. I think it's now missing something else. Iron. Really? I guess it's just sticking with this one, because that's the one that has the least amount of it. Oh, wait, there it is. How long has it been since you moved your engineer? He's lazy, alright? How dare you think he wouldn't move on his own if the bots weren't just doing everything for him? Where am I at right now? Oh, I've been flying an error the entire time, too. It's pretty much the second I've seen that, I need to upgrade my steel, but this will definitely fix this, by the way. Without a doubt. Even though this literal loop around looks absolutely terrible. But it works, so, you know, there it is. There it goes. Where's the stone train? Oh, no, it's here. There it goes. It can make it through. Alright, well, well, let's see our steel ingot production, because I'm kind of curious on what we've done to that in the last couple minutes. Well, that went up to a little bit more, so... Yeah, so now the fundamental problem is we're going to have to bring it into a... we're going to have to bring it to the top, actually, somewhere. Do I have a steel, like... stations here, or no? I do. I have one right here. Oh, I was bringing it from Novice. Well, that wasn't very smart of me. Well... Shucks. I guess we don't really need it anymore, do we? What were you? I think it was just used in a few things, right? Actually, you know what? There's a good way to tell which one is using it, right? Just look at the stop and what are they doing? It's used in belts and it's used in... Oh yeah, right, one of the mat sciences. You know what? I'm gonna keep it coming through there. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. Oh, did I also... I think I totally forgot about your text thing again. I've been doing that all day, haven't I? Oh no, I haven't been doing it. Never mind, I did do this one. I almost thought I didn't do your redeem. My bad. His legs are wasted away into nothingness like a T-Rex's forearms. I know, Kodiak, I'm sorry. Would it make you feel better if I said it wasn't my fault? It's the economy's fault. Alright, these things are gonna literally take a year to get over here, though. I almost want to... You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I'm gonna make one station for this, I think. I kind of want to just make one... I don't think I can ever get 2 landing pads of this. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm actually really gonna limit this thing. There you go. It's not like 4. Okay, now we'll say it can accept steel. Oh, not that one. Alright, there we go. Alright. So that should kind of do that. And I also need that guy. Alright. So did we actually increase our steel production is the question I now ask myself. Yeah, it looks like we did. Went from, I actually basically doubled. How the hell did that happen? 372 to 400, 700. What? I thought I didn't actually... Did I actually double it? I didn't double it, did I? There's no way I doubled it. I thought I had more than that. Oh, I literally did double it. That's exactly what I did. I didn't even realize... I didn't even pay attention to that, but yeah, that was a double. This is probably a little bit closer to the amount that I should have had, actually, being done before. There we go. We got enough things for it, too. And it just went out to here. Oh, cool. It did its job. Okay, that's it then. We don't have to care now. That's good. I like that. Alright, let's go back to land. You know the real reason I'm going in between land and space? I'm just trying to show off the use of the space elevator, you know? Just so I don't get criticized again. So I can only take so much criticism. I'm very sensitive. So a marketing employee to draw up interest in the space elevator investments? Exactly. It stonks. Where's the ingots? This thing is so huge, the list. We need a better searchability list. To be honest, I don't think I really need this anyways. Because I don't think I'm going to ever need more than one train that needs to share orders for this. But you know, who knows. Be free. Alright. How many other... Okay, how many types of ingots do we have? Is there like... Tell me that there's like... Ingot, sorry. Mistyped it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And Nacrium doesn't count, because... Forget Nacrium. Well, it's doing its job as your expensive power pole? Why, thank you. Why was that a functional space elevator? Oh, I'm insulted. Dude, things are going up and down between them. It's fine. Expensive. It's a power pole with maintenance costs. That's what it is. Dude, what is this spike here? What is this? Anyways. Big mining drill. Oh, that's what it is. Who knows? Oh, I just realized also that the train may actually be... I don't know where it is. It's not here. What? Why did you think that was a good place for you to go? Why did you go through this? Oh, because I made it stop at that one for whatever reason. It still has that issue where it sometimes will do that. Oh, why do you have... Uh-oh. Well, it brought some things that it wasn't supposed to bring. I guess we'll let's just wait for it to come down, because I didn't mean for it to have that. It's this one, right? Hey, science! My old friend. Alright, well, the rest of this I may just have to eat, so. This is why you filter your wagons, fellas. So you don't get into the situation become me. So I wonder what, okay, what, I have to save this because I don't know what will happen if I, does Train Saver stay on the train that is going up there, or does it crash the game or something weird? So, 1 second, let's have a look here. Alright, does this actually go on the train? Because I was gonna go up and get something for a minute here. Oh no, it's just dead. It doesn't know where to go. Alright, whatever. I'll be right back. Actually, how long have I been streaming for? Let's see. Yeah, okay, we could go on. Well, like maybe the other side of this thing, and then we'll do it. Why do I have a key off my keyboard? Oh, it's the pause break button that screwed up. As you could tell by the fact it pause braked when I when I came back. All right, let's do the thing here, and then we'll go. 24-hour? No, I do have to do some work today, so. I was literally just talking earlier about how I have to, I have a very interesting job where I get to work when I want to, which means I could stream earlier, but it does also mean that, you know, I can't take it for granted, right? I don't want to get in trouble or something, you know? Let's see. You could definitely have a little bit less than that too. Hey, Xerxes. How you doing? I am human. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing okay. Not doing too bad. Oh, by the way, for the guy who said long autosave, it's because it's forking the process and doing it in the background, so. But then again, I also have a lot explored on this planet, so I guess that also counts for something. can't I guess it doesn't have enough for that? It's one hell of a depot, yeah, because it's going to have every kind of ingot, and also I just have enough space for it, so why not? So, you see, you'd say to yourself, well, you know, that's way too much of a depot, why would you need that? But then again, you know, I have depots that are basically this wide, and they're already basically full, so just like, you know, that's what happens when you don't go all out and make a depot as big as it probably should be. I also have forgotten a fair bit of stations here. Wait, why did these ones do that? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's the wrong way. What? Oh. Oh, because it swapped to the other side for some reason. Oh, because they're not completely connected yet. That's why. I'm just gonna hang out around here. Does this work if I just do that? Yeah, I guess it does. What's the advantage of chunk snapped rail blueprints? It means if you start a rail on the other side of the map, it will be you're guaranteed that it will match up on the other side. So like I could basically go and like gonna make an outpost like down here somewhere, right? I'm gonna start it down here, and if I start going up, I know that they will match up and not be like one or two off or something weird, you know? That's the nice thing about it. Is there a reason I don't have any... we may not actually have any more railway things. It just occurred to me we may not have enough. I'll be on the other side. I'll select the loop you create on the Vulcanite planet, completely chunk aligned. Yep. See? Check it out. Look at it. See? You see the chunk? It's aligned to it. See? It's inside the chunk and aligned. Perfectly fine. Oh, you're thinking more along the lines of UPS? No, it doesn't do anything for UPS, really. Oops, I want to ride it. One sec. No, we want to stop. I don't know where all the rail stops will be. Whatever, fine. Yeah, it still brings some more down. Do you think riding the space elevator is as fun as it looks, you know? Just saying. It just occurred to me, do I have this all lined up here or not? No, I don't. Okay, that I have to fix. Whoops, wrong way. Now build on water. There you go. That does it. And these are going to be very simple. Iridite ingots. Ingots. Well, it's right here. Yeah, there you go. It's weird that it doesn't actually have that icon on it. Because some of them have an icon, but I guess you didn't do it on all of them, so... And this little barrel. And we may not have enough for that one. The last one's Folium. If I would actually copy it properly. There you go. So now we have a station, a section specifically meant for nothing other than making the basic resources that we need. And that's it. We're also going to need to make sure we have enough stations here. Really? Why does it not allow any at the top? Oh, that's kind of dumb. Whatever. This should be a chain. I did launch it right, yeah I did, there it is. So, Holium. Okay, there's nothing on its way. Good stuff. Alright, that's pretty much all it needs, and now I just need 3 more trains to essentially do the same thing here. This may actually not be the correct ratio of things I need for that. What would be the stack size? Whatever, fine. Let's see. It's like, where's... So I believe that's 100, that's 100. So I think it was like 40 times 8... No, it's not 8, it's 4. Times 100. Yeah, so it's 1600. Oh, never mind. I was wrong about the other one anyways. Damn it. Because these ones are all the same for whatever reason, so there you go. Now they're appropriately doing 2 stops for that, okay. And then Holium. We can start with, I guess, Iridite, so that's 40, so that's like a 40 times 8, sorry, 4. It's like 128, yeah. So Barrel, I believe, has the best stack size ever of 200, yeah. So it's just whatever 32 and 64. And Holium, I think, is straight down the middle, right? So much chunk alignment. You're right, though. It is. It's aligned to the chunk. It may not be the best one, but yeah. There we go. That's it. They're all good to go. And then I just need to make the trains again. Oh, and these stops also need to be changed because they're these ones now. That is a lot of stops, but I feel like we're gonna need them, so. You know what I should also do? I should also get going and making some cement for here as well, because that would also be really nice, so. I'm going to, 1 second. Where's my, this is why I made too many of these, because I just was like, you know, look at this, I even have a frickin', dude, why do I have this one? Dude, what train has these orders? Dude, did I kill all the trains that were transporting nuclear water? It's still, there's one somewhere that still has it. Whatever. That non-conformist train? I don't even know. Alright, we'll do this one first. Oh, you know what we could also do? Well, I could make it wait at the other depot. Alright, and this one's going to be... We'll make this one the barrel one. I do have to tell it to actually only take the ingots, because I've learned in the past that it will always pick something it shouldn't pick up from somewhere. And this is going to be the Holium one. At least the train interface is actually really nice for that. It's not nice for everything, but it's nice for this one. I like the fact it can add stations that you do not normally have access to. Probably the best thing that they added to this, actually. They had the foresight to realize that you would likely be doing that. So there is a problem with the trains, I think. Probably they're just waiting probably for a full load somewhere. No, they're fucking stalled. Just, what are you waiting on? Oh, because you are a jerk and did not actually block your thing off properly. That is not the correct place for it to go. Oh no, that is fine. Never mind. Sorry, I'm wrong. It does happen on occasion. Alright, so this one can also be... go here as well. So yeah, it's what I thought would happen, which is this is now stalled until it's fine. But you know what? I don't care. It's fine. What? No, destination full? That's hilarious. Alright, well, anyways. Oh, can't pass to that one. So does that delete the group? I hope it does, right? It should delete the groups when you remove it, but I don't know. Same thing with this one. Where's it at? Just a little bit down, right? Yeah, I did delete it. Okay, good. I'm gonna just tell this thing to go back through the loop actually for it. Wait, do you not have anything? Iridium ingot, right? What? Why did it come down? That's kind of weird. Where is it going to? There's no iridium provider? Stop? Oh, that's on another planet. Huh. Right. Yeah, I never made one. I forgot about that. So it's just stuck in a loop right now because yeah. It's because I'm viewing from all planets, right? It would essentially have yeah. It wouldn't have that correct right now. Well, this is where I kind of hope that I can... Well, I have to do that then. Well, whatever, who cares? Oh, well. It's not going to be that important, it's fine. Oh, I gotta wait for all the bots to come, because I'm still under the gear for land-based things. So, iridium provider. And we can have an iridium rocket come over here right now. Well, the train left and went back to the surface, but that's okay. Because it's not like I have the rocket coming inbound anyways. There you go. It's all here. And that we have a lot of. Because that I spent like literally 10 hours basically upgrading to be right here. There you go. We even have another rocket ready for it too. Did it actually come over here or no? Yep, it did. Alright. Can head back down. Alright, and so if we come up here, we have iridium, we have beryl, we have helium, and we're good to go. That's it. That's all that was needed here. And with that, we have all the raw resources that we would possibly ever need. Damn. That takes a little while to do, doesn't it? But yeah, the plan from this moving forward is, well, I probably should mine away some of this stuff, and then we just start making literally everything. It's time to reinvent the universe, I guess. Because I'm wondering how much I'm going to need for a lot of this, but yeah. I think I need to start going, like, tapping into some of these mines, but I don't know. I should just turn this into ingots or something. I don't know what I want to do with it yet. There's like a 5 mil patch here. Holy shit, that's huge. Okay, well, copper is definitely something we have a lot of here. Okay, cool. That actually finished too. Give me a minute here. Okay. I think what I might end up doing is I might end up leaving it for next time, because we basically have a lot of lovely stuff to do. We can even start doing core fragments too. That's the really sick part. But I'm not gonna, I'm probably gonna leave the core fragment because these are the oil core fragments as well, so we don't need to do those right now. So I will have to decide, depending upon how much work I get done today, I'll decide if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. So I don't make any guarantees. Because if I'm just not being productive, I obviously need to spend more time doing work. So yeah, so thanks a lot guys for tuning in and things like that. And yeah, Space Elevator Hot Action was actually achieved today, amazingly enough. So, is Damsel still on? Holy smokes. Dude, she started before I did, because I was watching for a little bit, and she's still at it right now. Dude, how long has she been streaming for? Like 11 hours. Just... Alright, yeah. She's a more hardcore gamer than I am. I can't go on for that long, apparently. What can I tell you? Raid D&D 2. Oh, is that why? Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Alright, well, I'm gonna say hello. And, she's playing some Destiny 2, so she plays Factorio as well, so she'll, I'm sure, get back to that either in the next couple days, so. Thanks, guys, for tuning in. Peace, and good night.